mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Kayang magiliw, ewas ang sinakalan, alam ng puso, sa titik mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, tuyag ka ng magiting, sa manlulupin, di ka pasisingil, sa nagagang putok sa simoy at sa langit ng bagaw, ay hinagang tulang awit sa pagkayang minamahal. Ang isang ng matawad mo'y tagumpay na nag-iingin, ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa may di magtitingin. Lumalang araw ng walang pagsinta, buhay langit sa piling ko. Ang inigaya ng pagkay mga akin, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
We are the Europeans, marching all along as one, joyfully proclaiming the beauty that she bears within. The mountains and the hills, the scent of the clean and gentle waters, the lovely and united people bring their voices now. Tomorrow, every sweatshirt for the land vanishes the signs of sorrow. For we are a growing family who works to reach the way in glory. We share the love this world to reach and Nimarop our home. Nimarop our realizing dream. A haven for all the living, soar higher for the world to see. How great your hands are given with you, to our hearts belong. Nimarop our brightly shining home. A destination of choice, a place to find how all the dreams come true. We Manopa, realizing dreams, a haven for all the living, soar higher for the world to see. How great your heights are giving with you, to our hearts belong. We Manopa, glowing and shining. We Manopa, a destination of choice.
Ayan. Good morning to all of our attendees and participants. Welcome to the first day of Conditional Matching Grant to Provinces Program or CMGP Implementation Review. I am Chloe Sahar, DMO3 from DILG Regional Office of Mimaropa. And I will be your Master of Ceremony for this activity. Kung handang-handa na po tayo para sa ating programa, pakibigyan po ako ng heart reactions naman dyan. kung ready na tayo for today's video. Pakibigyan po ako ng heart reacts or thumbs up. Everyone ayan, may nakikita po akong heart reacts and thumbs up. What about the others po? Ayan. We are flooding of hearts and thumbs up. Very good. So, mukhang magiging magana ang ating diskurso ngayong araw na ito after receiving all that heart reacts and thumbs ups. Thumb ups, right, by the way. Ano po ba muna ang CMGP para sa ating mga LGUs and why are we conducting such activity for our LGUs, specifically sa ating local road management team? To give us a clearer perspective on the purpose and the significance of CMGP implementation review, it is an absolute honor to welcome our respectable Assistant Regional Director, ARD Ray Esmaranan, to deliver his opening message. Good morning po, ARD.
Good morning, Chloe.
Good morning po.
Yan, thank you. Thank you so much, Chloe. At welcome everyone to this CMGP or the Conditional Matching Grant to the Provinces Program Implementation Review. Warmest welcome, firstly, of course, to our resource person, Dr. Maria Rosalinda M. Laksamana. Ma'am, welcome on board. Thank you for being with us. And likewise, ang ating mga inayayahan na mga representatives from the different offices of the provincial governments ng Mimaropa. We have from the Provincial Administrator's Office, we have from the Provincial Planning Development Office. Also, we have requested the presence of our provincial engineer and her staff from the PEO, ang ating mula sa pananalapi ng mga opisina ng ating pamahalang panlalawigan. We have requested the presence of the officers, staff ng ating provincial budget, provincial accounting, and the provincial treasurer's offices. Okay, and likewise, ang ating GSO ng mga capital natin, General Services Offices ng mga probinsya natin, ang ating Provincial Assessor's Office, at mahalaga rin na makasama natin yung taga-internal audit unit section or office na meron tayo sa Kapitolyo. So all those personalities and functionaries ng ating provincial government, we have requested their presence and thank you for being on board. We have seen from the lineup of our participants, the presence of the representatives from the 5 provinces of Mimaropa. And of course, di natin pwedeng hindi imbitahin din ang ating project development management sections ng ating DLG provincial offices. Andito ang ating mga engineers at likewise ang ating mga kinatawan ng ating tanggapan ng DLG sa ating mga probinsya. So welcome and good morning everyone. On behalf of the Department of the Interior and Local Government, our regional director is currently in Baguio City attending yung tawag naman ng ating central office for the annual financial management review ng ating mga regional offices, and they are there for a couple of days similar to this implementation and annual financial review. So on behalf of the department, we would like to welcome you all warmly to the CMGP or the Conditional Matching Grant to the Provinces Program Implementation Review. The department, the DILG, has launched the CMGP initiative to implement road construction. So bukod sa road construction, the repairs and rehabilitation for us to be able to improve the quality of the local road network across the country. So hindi lang yung mismong road construction, repairs and rehabilitation ito, ang focus natin is pagandahin ang local road network sa ating mga sambayanan. Okay. By providing the provinces with the financial investment for capital outlay, this program, the CMGP, would like to address the underinvestment in local roads. So we all understand, lalo na yung mahahaba ng mga kalsada, portion karaniwan ang ating ginagawa to have our road constructed. But in this, we would like so that alam natin na there is somehow an underinvestment in our local roads, and that's why we would like to address this situation. Of course, while improving the national and local roads connectivity. So yun ang main purpose for us to be able to improve the national and local roads connectivity. This program aims to increase the economic activity, of course, para mapaganda ang ating ang viability, ang economic viability ng ating mga communities, and of course, mabigyan ng public access sa ating mga facilities and services para sa ating mga communities, for them to be able to access yung ating mga serbisyo, yung ating mga facilities, so that they have yung magandang kalsada papunta sa ating kabayanan, makapunta sa Kapitolyo, makapunta ng maayos, mabilis sa ating mga opisina, tanggapan na nasa sentro ng ating lalawigan, ating mga bangko, ang ating pamilihan, ang ating mga malls, ang ating mismong Kapitolyo. So moreover, as governance reforms are necessary to sustain local roads management, the program, our CMGP, also supports governance reforms, quality assurance, and the strengthening of governance processes. So hindi lang yung mismong kalsada, other equally important things like governance reforms, quality assurance. So hindi lang basta kalsada, dapat maganda, maayos at kapaki-pakinabang na kalsada, quality assurance, at pati na yung mga proseso ng ating pamahalaan, from the bidding, from the road implementation, from up to the program implementation and monitoring, specifically in the aspects of local roads management or LRM and public financial management, among others. So pananalapi at aspeto ng pamamahala ng ating mga kalsada. Pagkatapos ng ating construction, we need maintenance. So paano natin ma-manage na maayos ang ating mga local roads? So lahat ng mga yon, yung aspeto kasama, incorporated in our CMGP. Ang ating activity na to, we have targeted three sets for this couple of days activity. This program review, implementation review, will hopefully allow us to determine whether we have achieved the target as laid out in our respective provincial governance reform roadmap 2018 to 2022. Of course, we understand we were able to formulate our roadmap, our own respective provincial governance reform roadmap. So, pwede ba nating malaman, were we able to achieve, are we continuously able to achieve the targets laid out in our PGRR? So, first, target. Secondly, we want to know and also show to everyone the progress we were able to make in reaching the governance targets since our situation in the couple of years past. So, gusto rin natin malaman, were we able to, and are we able to reach continuously the governance targets na ating inilaid out the past couple of years. And lastly, mayroon pa ba tayong naiiwan? Are there still remaining works that still need to be done even as we are at the end of the provincial governance reform roadmap this year? So we know patapos na to, the PGRR timeframe na in-advocate natin. Hopefully, may naiiwan pa ba? We want to know and understand those things. So this implementation review connects very well with the implementation of the Supreme Court ruling on the Mandanas Garcia petitions starting this year, 2022, wherein our LGUs, our provincial governments, and the rest of our LGU hierarchy will have increased financial capabilities. As a result, our LGUs will be able to provide expectedly will be able to provide the basic services and facilities to their constituents, to our needing constituents, as well as assist them in the effective discharge of other duties and functions delegated to them under Section 17 of RA 7160, the delegated functions under Section 17 of the Local Government Code of 1991. Therefore, reckoning the set targets, achievements, facilitating factor gaps, and future plans is very timely. Thus, this implementation review. As public servants, all of us here, it is our duty, mandated duty to the citizenry to responsibly carry out our commitments and obligations with integrity, accountability, and transparency. So hindi lang pagtatrabaho ito ng 8 to 12, 1 to 5. So nandun ang ating commitments and obligations, but still with purpose, with integrity, accountability, and transparency in carrying out our obligations, functions, and responsibilities. We have to continuously improve our skills and knowledge so that we can unceasingly contribute to improving the quality of lives of the people in our communities we owe to serve. Okay, so this two-day activity, ang aming warmest welcome to everyone on board at aming pasasalamat early on sa ating resource person, Ma'am Alo Laksamana, as well as the persons responsible for this program implementation review. Welcome everyone, good day, and hopefully the aims and objectives of this mamit natin after this two-day activity of ours. Good morning everyone, great day ahead.
Ayan, thank you so much, ARD, for giving us your time to deliver such wonderful speech, and thank you rin po sa pag-welcome sa ating resource speaker for today's program, and also to our attendees and our participants. I really do hope na makita po natin ang hard work ng ating mga LGUs regarding the local road networking ng Mimaropa region, and also kung na-attain ba ng ating mga LGU sa mga kailangang objectives for the CMGP implementation review. Now, so before we start our program, let us all open our cameras para po sa ating photo op, which will be assisted by our by a fellow DMO3, Miss Mia. Pakibuksan po ang ating cameras at sana makita po natin ang mga gwapo natin at saka magagandang mukha. Sige, I will stop share screen. Yan, pakibukas po. Pakibukas po ang ating mahihiwagang camera. Sige po, let's start po with the first page. Smile po. Kahit under the mask. Ayan, okay na po ba first page? Ayan, let's now proceed to the second page po. We only have 2 pages for this Zoom meeting. Ayan, okay na po. So thank you so much sa ating photo op. Now let us continue our program. Ayan. So let us start first with the overview of the activity. Ano po ba yung mga aktibidades na mangyayari for this 2-day program? So let us start for the first day, which is today on November 23, 2022. Starting with 8 a.m. to 8:30, we already had our registration and attendance. Then on 8:30 to 9 o'clock, nagkaroon po tayo ng preliminaries, including the opening message from our very own ARD. Next one, from 9 o'clock to 9:15, magkakaroon po tayo ng introduction. Ayan, so let us now start po with the overview of activity, day 1 of November 23, 2022, starting from 8 o'clock to 8:30, registration and attendance, which was held earlier. Then 8:30 to 9 o'clock, preliminaries, including the opening message of our very own ARD. 9 o'clock to 9:15, introduction of 2018 to 2022 PIR. Then to 9:15 to 10:30, magkakaroon na po tayo ng ating first workshop, which is titled Moments of Success. Next, from 10:30 to 10:45, magkakaroon po tayo ng 15-minute break. Then we will continue our workshop, workshop 2 by 10:45 to 12 noon, titled Our CMGP Journey. Next, from 12 noon to 1 p.m., magkakaroon na po tayo ng lunch break. Then continuing on workshop 3, 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. po, positive 4. Next po, our last for the first day would be 4 p.m. to 5 p.m., which is workshop 4, physical and financial accomplishment. Then we will now proceed on day 2 on November 24, 2022. So ano po ang mangyayari sa atin bukas? On 7:30 to 8:30, same thing. Reminders on registration, preliminaries, and also recapitulation of what happened today. On the second part, from 8:30 to 12 noon, magkakaroon na po tayo ng panlima nating workshop titled Local Road Governance Outcomes. Next po is on 12 noon to 1 p.m., lunch break po. Then workshop 6 on 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. titled Identifying and Celebrating Good Practices. On the fifth part of our program on the second day, 3 p.m. to 3:15, magkakaroon po tayo ng 15-minute break. Then after that, 3:15 to 4:15, workshop na naman po tayo. Workshop 7, possibility scenarios. And last but not the least would be 4:15 to 5 p.m. Magkakaroon na po tayo ng closing ceremonies. This includes awarding of certificates to our resource speaker and closing remarks from one of the PDMU's Engineer Kyle Hirao. So, wala nang patumpik-tumpik pa. No? Are we ready to determine our very own capabilities as part of the LRMP by showing what we have achieved since 2018 hanggang ngayong taon? Bigyan niyo po ulit ako ng thumbs up or heart reacts kung ready na po tayo for today's video. Ayan, isa pa lang nakikita kong heart reacts or thumbs up. Ayan, mukhang ready na po tayo. So without further ado, let us welcome our resource speaker. She is currently a freelance learning and development coach, became a community mobilizer and livelihood and startup business coach with vast government and non-government and international development organization experiences. Let us welcome Maria Rosalinda M. Laksamana. Let us give her a virtual clap, everyone.
Hello, yes, good morning everyone. Salamat. Nakita ko napaka-lively ng ating facilitator, si Chloe. So, I hope lahat tayo ay lively rin, no? So, I would like to thank ARD Maranan for the very, very warm welcome. So, we're going to start with this. But before that, pwede ako mag-share ng ayan. Okay. So, kailangan ako'y makakuha ng disabled pa rin po ako.
Sige pa.
Sige. At ako'y maglalagay ng yan. Okay.
Sige,
so,
ma'am.
yeah. Okay, for the information of everyone, dati po akong DILG. Yan. So, yung mga DILG natin ngayon, hindi na nila kasi ako kilala kasi matagal na ako, no? So, I used to be with DILG Region 1. And then after I did early retirement in 2010, after that, freelance learning and development coach ako. I did a lot of organizations. And then, eventually, nung nag-start ang CMGP, I was one of the original, what do you call that? RC, regional coordinator. No? And then, nung nag-pandemic, syempre mahirap nang lumabas ang lola nyo. So, balik na lang ako sa freelancing. Okay. But that is the reason why I am so engrossed, so enthusiastic about CMGP. I'm a professor of graduate studies at St. Louis College and Don Mariano Marcos State University. And I would always tell my students na ito, yung CMGP is one program that I really appreciate. Not because DILG to, but I have seen yung pinaka ano niya, parang whole, no? Napaka connected siya, napaka systemic that hindi lang road construction ang tinitignan, but the whole of it. Yeah. But right now, what we're going to do is we are going to start with the celebration of our success. But by doing, na-mention nga ni Chloe kanina, ang ating first workshop. Actually, this is not really a part of the workshop, but I already included it. I hope they are given copies of the templates. Chloe, yeah, meron lang silang templates by province. Let's check this out. So, for our first workshop, we call this the moments of success. Yan. So when we say moments of success, nakikita nyo ba yung sa mga palabas sa TV, cartoons, kahit sa comics, merong mga light bulb, no? So yun yung sinatawag natin na creating light bulb moments. Ibig sabihin, wow, meron akong naisip na maganda. No? So this is a moment where we realize, where we appreciate what we have done. No? Whether these are small or big wins, it is important to recognize the efforts that went into the success. So if, as I mentioned, I requested our Mimaropa team to provide each of the provinces copies of the templates, because that's what we're going to do. And for everyone to have a laptop, kasi since it's an online thing, so we're just going to present later on, ililipat-lipat na lang natin yung ating host or the presenters. Okay, so how do we create the light bulb moments? Yan. Gusto lang natin malaman diyan sa inyong per province. So, ano yung from 2018 to 2022? I assume that you have been together since 2018. At para sa inyo is the best experience or moment being a part of this team? Yan, marami tayong pwedeng maisip, but I would request that this should be a consensus to everyone. Talk with the members of your team on your own. Ano para sa inyo yung pinaka-best? If hindi kayo makapili, meron akong 4 na best, then 4 na best ang ating i-present. No? Gusto natin, ito yung para sa inyo is moment na ay buti na lang member ako ng CMGP team, no? Yan. So, tingnan natin yan, pag-usapan yan. I'll give you 15-20 minutes to talk about this. And then, what made this activity, this specific activity na sabi nyo best moment, bakit it made you feel good? How did it, bakit yan, no? And what made it work? Yeah. So, 3 yung ating babanggitin later. Una, ano yung best moment nyo?
Isa kung isa lang, pero kung halimbawa tatlo yung inyong best moments, yan, may S, kaya may S dyan eh. Tatlo rin. No? And then, bakit feel good ito? Yan. And what made it work? Bakit kaya? Kasi yung iba namang activities ginagawa namin sa ibang programa, ganito rin ginawa namin, but it did not work out as good as we had. No? Ano yung recipe for success? Yan. Ano yung bakit? At an initial glance, tingnan natin, no? So first, you answer the questions, siguro individually, and then you can get the consensus of the members. Hindi tayo nagmamadali, no? So kaya you can talk with each other. And then for the presentation of the moments of success, each of the provinces will tell us the answers to the three. No? So you can also share with us yung why activity made you feel good and what made it feel, what made it work effectively. No? So I'll show you a sample of ito yung pwedeng what your team can come up with. No? Sample lang, no? Like, alisin ko to, hindi ko mabasa. Sandali lang po, the governor, yan, the governor was congratulated by other governors because of what we have done. And the governor personally went to the team, the CMGP team, at sinabi niya sa inyo na, CMGP team, congratulations lahat ng governor. Sinabihan ako ng ganda-ganda raw ng ating ginawa. Diba? So, it's so flattering. It's so happy para sa team. So, and how did it make you feel? We felt that we did something good for the province. Kasi even the governor has recognized. So ano naman yung, what made it effective? So it takes a team to fulfill our dreams. No? Dreams lang natin yan noong 2017, 2018 when we started. But parang feeling namin na fulfill yan because we were recognized. Yan. So as I mentioned earlier, hindi pa ito talaga workshop, but this is already a part of your team activity. So I would like to give you around 15 to 20 minutes for each of you to talk to each other and then give me a buzzer or a thumbs up pag okay na kayo, and we will ask each of the team to present. So, hindi na tayo mag-name kung sino. Kung sino na yung ready, taas na lang yung kamay and then we will do that. Okay? So, please talk to each other now and create your light bulb moments. If you open the templates, it's there, template 1. So, hindi pa naman kayo magka-call out nito from the previous templates. Sarili nyo lang.
Uh, Good morning po, Dr. Alo. Some of the some of the teams po kasi is hindi naka-group viewing. So is it okay po ba na mag-conduct po ng breakout rooms for those participants po na hindi
Yes,
makapag
yes, please. Sorry, I
Sige,
thought they're all in groups. Sige, if we can
sige
do
po.
that.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. If you're ready to present, kahit wala pang 20 minutes, just raise your hands and we will start.
Ready na ang Occidental. Yan. So you will be the first presenter, Occidental Mindoro. Let's just wait for a few minutes. Three minutes more. Kamusta na po? Do you still need 5 more minutes? Mahirap bang mag-isip ng success? Okay, 5 more minutes. At 9:35, we'll start with your presentation. Thank you. nagpapa-add pa ng time ang Palawan. Let's check muna if by 9:35 you're not yet done. We'll try to move a little. Pero kung kaya na, by 9:35 we'll start the presentation.
Okay, it's 9:35. So may I see the hands? If okay already, please give me a thumbs up. If you're done already, so we can start with the presentation. Hello, Marinduque team, how about you? Ang Occidental Mindoro, okay na? Marinduque, are you okay? Give me a thumbs up. Marinduque, can you hear me? Marinduque? How about Oriental Mindoro? Are you okay now? Thumbs up? Hindi nila ako naririnig. Chloe?
Hello, Marinduque. Are you guys ready?
Parang wala silang
Give me
naririnig.
na lang po.
Can you hear us? Ang Occidental Mindoro, okay na. But how about the others before we start? Marinduque, okay na? Yes. How about Oriental Mindoro? Just give me a thumbs up. Oriental Mindoro, are you okay? Hindi rin naririnig. Is something wrong with our sound system? How about...
Wait lang po. Sige, Oriental Mindoro, please give us a thumbs up if okay na po ang ating workshop number 1.
Wala, oh. Hindi nila naririnig.
Dito po ba ang Oriental Mindoro? Wait lang po.
Ayan,
Double
I can see them eh. I can see them eh. They're in a group.
Okay na po ba tayo, Oriental? Bigyan niyo po ako ng thumbs up kung okay na po tayo.
Wala.
Wait lang po
For the other provinces also, Romblon, Palawan, please give us a thumbs up. Hindi yata tayo naririnig. No. So how are we going to continue if our participants cannot hear us?
Ma'am, sa Palawan po, nagka-consolidate lang po. Saglit lang po.
Okay.
Thank you po, ma'am.
Thank
Salamat.
you, Palawan. How about Romblon? Romblon?
Okay na daw po ang Romblon. Binigyan po tayo ng thumbs up.
Okay, thank you. Bakit ko nakita? How about going back to Oriental Mindoro?
For some reason, hindi po sila maka-respond. Oriental Mindoro, can you hear us po? Bigyan po tayo ng thumbs up. Naglalag po, sir.
Morning po.
Okay
Ayun,
na po.
nakapag-respond na po. Opo.
Okay.
Thank you po, Oriental.
Salamat po. Chloe, I think ongoing pa raw ang Oriental. Somebody from the central office is around, si Leslie. Probably we can recognize. Leslie, I saw your name. Where are you na? Wala.
From LRS po, Leslie Australia po. Ayan
Yes.
po. Good morning po from
OPDS.
from central office po, no?
Oo.
Ayan, good afternoon po.
Yeah, hindi rin siguro
good
tayo
morning
marinig
pala.
ni Leslie. Okay.
Good morning.
Anyway, while the others are still consolidating, others are ongoing, kanina pa naman tapos ang Occidental Mindoro. So, Occidental Mindoro, we're giving you the floor to present your output. Yan. Ready? Okay. Sige, please. Kailangan may nagsasalita. Joel? Okay. Ito yung kasi yung kay Joel, what happened is hindi siya nakapasok sa grupo. So he made an individual. Is that right, Joel? Wala kang audio, Joel? Babasahin na lang natin. Joel, may audio ka? Hindi natin naririnig si Joel. So sabi ni Joel, yung kanyang from 2018 to 2022, sa dinami-rami ng activity ng CMGP, para sa kanya, the best is that he was able to design a road safety feature at naging knowledgeable siya sa DED, kung gaano ka-importante ang DED. Yan, oo, no? Talagang first step na kailangan alam natin as part of the CMGP. Yan, congratulations. Nakapag-design si Joel ng road safety feature. Bakit this is a feel-good activity? Masarap sa pakiramdam na implemented and designed. Hindi lang road safety feature, also the DED. Di ba? Yung plinano mo na implement, napaka-feel good. Yeah, thank you, Joel. And then, what made it work? Occidental Mindoro was second pioneer with the implementation. And the governor was really grateful to the team. Yes, congratulations, Occidental Mindoro. Thank you very much, Joel. Napaka-feel good to be a part of the CMGP team dahil meron tayong nakitang ganito, na-recognize tayo. Salamat ng marami, Joel. That's only a part of the Occidental Mindoro. Baka meron pang ibang members ng Occidental Mindoro that would like to share. Thank you. You may now unshare. Thank you, Joel. Unshare na natin, yeah. Okay, baka meron pang other members of Occidental Mindoro who also have their sharing. Meron pa ba? Occidental Mindoro? Meron pa bang iba? Wala na? Okay, sige. Siguro mamaya, if there are still some more that you can share, just raise your hands and we will call on you. Okay. Marinduque, ready na? Pwede nang mag-present ang Marinduque? Mahirap pala pag success, no? Akala ko ang mahirap i-identify yung hindi nating nagawa. Pero pag yung nagawa natin, akala ko madali lang yung i-present. Mahirap din pala. Yes, sabi ng Marinduque. Oo, mahirap din. Okay, Marinduque, please. We're giving you the floor. Binigyan ba natin sila ng capacity to share? Pwede na pong i-share. Yan. Wow, with pictures. Ganda. Sige po. Baka naman may audio kayo dyan. You may discuss.
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning po.
Good
Oo,
morning.
wala.
Please share. Sige po, naririnig po kayo.
Sige po, ma'am. For the best, for Marinduque, what the activity was the best we have done so far? Province of Marinduque po was awarded as top province doon sa submission po namin ng mga technical documents. Ang CMGP po started sa aming dati pong Governor Carmencita O. Reyes. And then, yung po pong, galing naman po doon sa mga stakeholders namin. Siyempre po, yung mga naririnig po naming mga recognition at mga satisfaction na pagpapasalamat na binibigay po sa amin ng mga project beneficiaries namin na 17 barangays po na nabigyan namin. And then, consider din po yung 16 out of 17 project na have been completed na po. And from the engineering department, they say daw po na yung local road network po nila becomes more reliable. Kung nakatulong po yung CMGP activity para po magawa po nila ng maayos yung kanila pong road network planning. And then, what made the activity make you feel good po? Yung pong sa preparation po ng DED, nagpa-seminar po ang CMGP, mas naging easier po ang paggawa po ng engineering office with that seminar po na paggawa po nila ng DED. And syempre po yung mga experiences po at mga knowledge na na-acquire po na ibinibigay na sa mga training at yung experiences naman po para sa mga benchmarking. Isa pa rin po, ma'am, ay yung siyempre po, yung camaraderie at friendship na nakukuha po namin with other and relationship with other provinces din po. Ito pong picture po na ito, ma'am, is yung pong aming turnover ceremony po ng mga project po ng CMGP project sa mga barangay po. Then, yung isa pa po. Nasaan na? Wait lang po. Paano po ito nangyari? Paano po ito nagawa? Siyempre po, teamwork po ang pinagbasehan po ng aming probinsya kung paano po namin ito nagawa. Isa pa po ay yung active participation po ng mga recipient na barangay sa mga project na binigay po nila. Siyempre po, hindi po namin nakakalimutan yung mga suporta po na binigay ng mga partner agencies, lalong-lalo na po ang DILG province, region at saka po national na basta po sa mga pag-comply ng mga requirements ay lagi pong andun sila at approachable naman po ang kanilang mga personnel anytime po na may kailangan po kami sa kanila. Yun lang po, ma'am. Thank you po.
Yes, galing din. Ako, congratulations. Marinduque team. So makita natin, no? Napakaliliit nung binibigay natin pero it reflects a lot about the project. Tayo na mismo as a member of the project team ay nakikita natin yung importansya. Yan. Thank you very much, Marinduque. I think Palawan is raising their hands. Si Sir Flores, Rudy Flores. Please, pwede na po tayong mag-share. Ang gaganda naman pala ng inyong success stories. Sir Flores, pwede na pong mag-share. Yan.
Okay, good morning everyone. Before I read our output, let me thank first, acknowledge first the participation of our members of the LRMT Palawan. I've seen in the side pictures, we have from assessor, we have from PO, we have from budget. So halos nandyan naman lahat. Although we were not in one group, kaya walay-walay kami, nasa offices kami. Pero nagka-communication naman, nagka-communicate naman kami to consolidate our output. So first, this is our output for the 2018-2022. What CMGP activity was the best you have done so far? So yun, as part of the monitoring team, multi-ano to eh, of course yung aming monitoring team from PO, DPDO, tapos from GSO. So the local residents acknowledges the granting of their long-time dream road network. So napakatagal na ito kasi nung araw talaga lubak-lubak yung mga kalsada going to the highway. So ngayon, yung long-time dream nila was already realized. So next is what made the activity make you feel good? As if we have substantially contributed in fulfilling their long-time dream of lowering their transportation cost and ready access road in times of emergency. Kasi nung araw, talagang yung mga buntis nating minsan hindi na makarating doon sa paroroonan. So with this project, na-solve na yung mga problema na gano'n. Saka yung napakamahal na transportation cost ng araw, as well as the vehicle maintenance cost. Napakamahal din yun. So, yun lang what make us feel good. Na nakakontribute kami substantially to the dream. And next is what made it or them work. It takes patience, time, and perseverance to fulfill the dreams of our fellow Palawians. So minsan kasi tatama rin tayo. So kailangan talaga may pasensya lang. At maglagay tayo ng oras para dyan sa project na yan. Kasi kung wala rin di tayo maglagay ng oras at tatama rin tayo at walang perseverance, hindi mangyayari itong mga long-time dream na ito.
Yes.
So yan ma'am, tapos meron pang other patuloy.
Sige po, tuloy niyo lang po. Yan din po yun. Same po yan.
Another output.
Sir, same po yan.
Ay ba nito? Oh,
Pareho
same.
rin po.
Ba't dito sa akin, iba man dito?
Sir, mag-stop share po muna
stop
kayo.
share.
Tapos share screen.
Stop share. Okay. Share screen. Okay. So ito, another output namin is for the first part, we have done is that we have updated the preparation of our NDP and also the creation of the internal audit, and we feel that we have constructed and rehabilitated their long-time dream roads. The second part, it provides the means of or guide for the strategic development of the local road network based on sound technical, social, economic, and environmental criteria of province. Then next, it assess the effectiveness of the CMGP program's quality management system and overall performance. It also increase connectivity to basic services and increase commerce or economics. And what made it work or didn't work? Unity and commitment of LRMT TW members and leadership that champion to provide basic services and to eradicate poverty, especially in our vulnerable sector. So that's all, ma'am, for your comment, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you very much po, Palawan. Lahat po ng response is accepted, no? Wala pong mali. Napakaganda. Tapos sabi nga ni Sir Rodolfo Flores kanina, yung kalye nila dati hindi makadaan ng buntis. Parang si Sir ganon, siguro
Lubak.
dahil sa lubak. And of course, alam natin na because of the lubak, tumataas ang presyo ng pamasahe. Yes, and maintenance. Yan. So maraming salamat po, Palawan. Thank you very much for this. Pwede na pong i-unshare.
Thank you, ma'am.
Salamat po. Yeah. Ako yung nafe-feel good doon sa inyong mga responses, no. So, susunod po, how about Oriental Mindoro? Tapos na ba? Hindi pa po, no? Oriental, pwede pong i-present. Ay, tapos na ba? Hindi pa, no? Oriental Mindoro. Sino ang nag-present pa lang po is Occidental, Palawan.
Oriental Mindoro, okay na po ba?
Okay. Hindi pa rin nila tayo naririnig.
Kilagay na lang po sa chat box kung may hirapan.
Wait lang po, mag-share screen po.
Okay, thank
Sige
you.
po, okay na po. Sige, thank you, ma'am.
Susunod na po yung Romblon. So please, Romblon, pwede pong ready na. Sige po, pwede na po. Wala po bang audio? Oriental Mindoro, meron po bang audio?
Ma'am, wait lang po.
Sige po.
Sige, mag-iron ako. Ito.
Alam.
Nag-feedback sila, no?
Okay, hello.
Yan, sige. Go!
Morning po. Heto po ang moments of success for Oriental Mindoro tungkol sa CMGP. From 2018 to 2022, what activity was best to have done so far? Okay. Ang province of Oriental Mindoro was able to formulate dalawang batches of Oriental Mindoro Road Network Development Plan. That's from 2018 to 2022 and 2021 to 2025. Isa pa pong na-identify ng province tungkol sa CMGP, related sa CMGP, is ang pagkakaroon ng updated priority identification maps through the RBIS. What made the activity make you feel good? The approval of both LRNDPs by the Sangguniang Panlalawigan and its submission to the DILG na naging daan po para ma-approve at magkameron ng releases for the identified programs and projects na nakapaloob sa LRNDP. Isa pa rin po ay yung na-improve ang road valuation process sa province dahil nung pagkakaroon ng property identification maps, which was done through the RBIS. What made it them work? Naging basehan po yung CMGP para pagkakaroon ng improved road network condition in the province. Ito po ay meron kaming mga feedback from the beneficiaries kung paano nakatulong yung mga road projects na na-implement. And teamwork po ng buong, kumbaga, naging close na ang buong team ng LRMT na every time kahit may mga sarili silang gawain ay nabibigyan ng time na magsama-sama at makapag-produce ng output. Yun lamang po for Oriental Mindoro.
Yes, no? So, nakakatuwa yung what made it work dahil nakikinig sila sa feedback ng kanilang constituents. No? At yan yung ginagawa nilang basis for improving what they are doing. So when people see that you are listening to them, they listen back to you, di ba? So ang ganda, congratulations, Oriental Mindoro. Maraming salamat po. Yes. Kailangan pinapalakpakan natin ang ating mga sarili. And then, Romblon. Yan. Romblon. Pwede na pong unshare Oriental Mindoro para makapag-share naman po ang Romblon. Yan. Ay, parang iba ang ating na-post. Romblon. Iba po yata ang ating na-post. Yan. Sige po. The floor is yours. Audio po. Para marinig natin ang inyong boses. Meron po ba tayong audio? Please let us know. Romblon, may audio po? Yan. Sige po.
Morning po.
Morning.
For Romblon, ang amin pong CMGP activity the best CMGP activity that we have done so far ay yung having received the additional sources of revenue or additional sources of fund. Kasi po, most of our roads ay dun sa mga rural areas ay talagang hindi pa na-open. As in, yung tawag doon, truck road lang talaga. Mahirap magpunta from one municipality to another kasi because of the road condition. So, lalo na po pag maulan, maputik, talagang nahihirapan ang aming mga constituents sa rural area. So, because of that CMGP activity, we were able to open roads na nagko-connect from one municipality to another. At yun po ang naging dahilan para bumilis din yung economic activity sa area. Dahil yung port, siguro alam naman ninyo that Romblon is divided by several islands, kaya mahirap pong mag-commute at mahirap din pong magbenta ng mga local product from one LGU to another. May certain areas kasi po sa amin na ang kanilang product ay fish or marine resources. May isang area naman na ang product naman ay gulay, iba naman yung product ng galing naman sa mga animal. So, hindi siya mai-spread sa different parts of Romblon kung hindi available yung magagandang road. So, ang nangyayari ay naging mabilis yung pag-transport ng mga different products from one area to another at hindi na namin masyadong kailangan mag-import from other cities and provinces neighboring Romblon. So, yun po ang kagandahan. Naging maganda yung economic activity namin. At siyempre, pag maraming mga economic activity, nagiging masipag din yung aming mga local producers, lalo na mga farmers, na mag-produce, at least meron talagang buyers. Then, yung another activity pa namin, yung pong aming pondo for Romblon, considering that Romblon ay third-class province ang fund at saka yung national tax allocation namin hindi naman kalakihan. And the local resources of Romblon ay hindi naman po masyadong mataas. Ang laking bagay yung grant from the CMGP na nakatulong sa pagdagdag ng pondo for our roads. Talaga pong napakaliit lang ang aming na-allocate for the road dahil siyempre maraming basic services pa na maghahati-hati. So sa what is available, kaya malaking bagay po para sa amin yung naging CMGP fund na nabigay for Romblon. And na we were able to almost connect sa malaking bahagi ng aming roads owned by the provincial government, owned and maintained by the provincial government. Malaking bahagi po doon ang naayos. At least yung amin na lang ngayon naiiwan na pondo ay unti-unti nang parang maintenance na lang siya para hindi naman lumala pa. Ang talagang kalaban lang namin mga bagyo na siyempre sira agad, isang ayos mo, isang mahabang pag-aayos mo, sa isang iglap lang ng bagyo, wala na naman. So yun lang ang aming pinagdarasal na wag namang dumating yung mga bagyong malalakas. And yun po ang aming activities na talagang nakatulong ng malaki para sa province of Romblon. And for yun po, shorter traveling time, yung mga existing roads na dati ay masyadong mahirap daanan na kailangan mong mag-minor, ngayon madali mo na siyang marating. So dati-dati po in one municipality from Look to Ujongan, it takes almost 1 hour. Ngayon, mga minutes na lang, 20 minutes, pwede na pong makarating sa port. So, madali talagang mag-travel. Then, the activities that make us feel good, siyempre po, maganda yung feedback ng ating mga constituents. Lalo na po ngayon, alam niyo, very active ang social media. So pag dating dun sa mga responses nila, kung maganda ang naging trabaho ng gobyerno, syempre maganda rin yung pagpupuri ng ating mga tao. At sana po ma-maintain din namin yung ganon. Okay, off lang ng movies. Text. And then, yung implementation ng project ko, yun na, yung positive comments from our constituents, ito ay isang malaking kagaanan ng loob for our officials dito sa province, na lalo na po ang LRM team. And what made it work, sa amin po talaga ang isang nakakontribute sa magandang output na ito is the teamwork. Dahil kami po ay nahahati, most of our provincial employees ay parang may mga sub-offices in the different islands. Mahirap lalo sa ngayon, yung communication ay hindi naman kagandahan. At kahit pa nagsa-Zoom, hindi naman po maganda yung signal. Besides, madalas nga na hindi maganda ang panahon and we cannot reach each other lagi-lagi. So parang ang communication talaga ang hamper ng aming activity. Pero regardless po ng ganon, the teamwork still became our success. Kasi po maganda yung yung pagka-create ng LRM team, parang nag-contribute sa, siguro dahil yung mga nakuha mga officials talaga ay magaling din sa kanilang mag-cooperate at prepare, so naging successful po yung aming. If not sa teamwork po, maaaring nagkaroon din kami ng mga failure dahil nga sa mga sa layo, sa distance, yun, gida ang Romblon so magkakaroon talaga ng hindi masyadong magandang pag-uusap kung hindi siya nagkakasundo. And yung strict monitoring, may mga naka-assign po kasi for the different projects na hindi rin halos magkita. Hanggang usap-usap lang through phone. So at least medyo naging okay po. Yun ang aming naging success story pagdating dito sa aming CMGP programs. So that's all po for Romblon.
Yeah, congratulations Romblon. So nakita ni Ma'am no from Romblon na yung chain reaction, no? Yung domino effect ba na napakaliit na bagay na ginawa natin sa CMGP was able to contribute to economic development, to the convenience of the people. At pag nagsabi ni Ma'am, I am taking it from her na pag gumanda yung economic activity, ay gumaganda rin yung buhay ng tao. Yan. So, maraming salamat, no? And all of this, thank you po, pwede na pong i-share. All of this po ng lahat ng ating mga ginawa, di ba? Are because nakita natin yung success because you made it happen, no? So kayo po yung gumawa, kaya nakita natin na maganda yung nangyari. Ayan, sige. Balik po ako sa ating sharing. Sabi natin, light bulb moment, no? Dahil po mayroong ilaw. Na-realize natin yung ilaw. Nakaka-enjoy po bang mag-share ng success sa iba? Of course, feeling ko naman, na-enjoy nyo, na i-share yung success nyo, na i-share natin yung strength ng ating team for a very, very simple activity, no? So, ang sabi nga natin, hindi pa ito yung total na, hindi pa ito yung actual na workshop. Ano pa lang to? Introduction, no? Pero nakita natin, it involved the searching for the background. Ano ba yung konteksto before the projects were implemented, before even the projects were planned. At ano yung nakita nating facilitating and hindering factors na naka-inspire sa atin and na i-promote yung key strengths and competency that will contribute to our success moments. Moments lang yan, di ba? No? So, nakita ko no ay from your accounts, no? So nakita ko ang mga na-recognize nyo or awards and recognitions, yung provision of convenience for your people, yung domino effect na nabanggit nga ni Madam kanina, able to mobilize funds from other sources, at yung mga feeling good, no, from because of the feedback of your constituents. So sabi nyo, it was able to be a success because of the unity, teamwork, commitment, patience, perseverance, And because of the feedback of people that you listen to, kasi pinakinggan nyo, no? Kahit may feedback, kung hindi nyo naman pinakikinggan, hindi rin ito magiging basis. So it is because of your capacity to listen, and then your strict and regular monitoring, no? So when we celebrate success, we feel good and happy. Ako nakikinig lang ako sa inyo, I felt so good and happy with what has been your moments of success. Meron daw reason why we feel good when we celebrate success, no? Narinig ko yan doon sa mga nagsasabi sa TV, no, yung neuro-happy chemicals that we call the dopamine, no, na nire-release sa brain. And when we anticipate achieving something, or when we achieve it and it feels good, so we want to achieve more, no? So yan yung talagang gagawin natin for the whole day. We will celebrate our successes, no? So we also get it from not sorry, not such healthy pursuits, pero di ba sabi natin katulad ng pagkain ng tsokolate, nakaka-happy raw yan, o pagkain ng mga masasarap na pagkain, no? Nakaka-enrich din ng ating dopamine yan. Pero for our activity for today and tomorrow, what we're going to do is look into our small wins, no? So kita natin, kung titingnan siguro ng iba, ay maliliit lang yan, but these are small wins na magiging stepping stone for us to have a lot of success. Yan. So now that we are happy, no? Yan, happy tayo dahil ang ganda ng ating success. We are going to continue to be happy by kanina nabanggit na ni Sir to no? But we will start with just a review. Nabanggit na ni ARD kanina. Binigyan niya tayo ng intro to CMGP, no? And according to DILG memorandum dated February 14, 2022, na hinalungkat ko talaga sa DILG files. DILG tries or is trying that the governance reforms espoused by CMGP since 2017, alam natin yung mga reforms na yan, but we will go back to it later, will be institutionalized at the provincial level. So, talagang iiwan na sa inyo yan, yung mga governance reform na yan. Kasi nakita natin na effective naman talaga. And kayo mismo ang nagsabi that these are very supportive programs to local governance, no? So, pag sinabi nating institutionalized, meaning that it will become a part and parcel of how the province work in your own processes. And if you also remember, in 2019, si Senator Amy Marcos, through Senate Bill 224, pinupush niya talaga yung institutionalization of the CMGP. And as mentioned earlier by ARD, no, this links well, the institutionalization links well with the Mandanas Garcia ruling, wherein LGUs will have increased financial capabilities that will enable you to deliver yung basic services and facilities to your constituents and help you in effectively discharging the duties and functions devolved under RA 7160. Yes. And to add, no, yan yung ating to add na starting this year, the governance reform will be cascaded to cities and municipalities, especially in the administration of the LRMPA, yung Local Road Management Performance Assessment tool, no? So, ano na natin yan parang regular na sa atin yung LRMPA, no, na ina-administer natin. Ngayon daw ay cities and municipalities, ibababa na, which is very good. And the establishment of RBIS, which kanina na talagang na-approve nyo that this has really become instrumental in achieving some governance goals and the establishment of baseline data on the booking of local road assets. Yan. So, governance reform accomplishment, no? So, alam naman natin, no, we are aware that we are not only looking at road repair, rehabilitation, improvement, no? But we're also looking at the reforms in local road management and public financial management. And sabi nga doon sa Roads to SDG project document ng UNDP, no? So I looked into that one, and so as the other documents of CMGP, only 24.6% of the provincial roads in the Philippines as of 2017 are of acceptable quality. And yan yung dream natin nung 2017 that mapaganda naman yung quality ng ating roads. And CMGP was launched to address this situation, no? To improve the quality of local road network by providing both financial investment for capital outlay as well as strengthening the governance processes so that provincial governments can effectively design, implement, and maintain their local road network. So, yan, yung ating nakapost dyan, yung ating mga reforms sa mga areas. No? So today, until tomorrow, we will be looking at the efforts you and your team have done to attend to these reforms. Yan. So bago tayo dumiretso sa mga sunod-sunod na ating workshop, Chloe, I suggest instead of breaking for coffee break, idiretso ko na lang to tapos we can break naman for workshops where they can have their coffee. Or nainggit na kasi sila sa aking coffee. Yeah. No, so tapusin ko lang itong introduction and then I will introduce again workshop 2 para dire-diretso. Okay, thank you.
Sige po.
Salamat. For the others po, please bear with me. Yan. Okay. So for today and tomorrow, we are going to do a different approach, no? Meron po akong music na ipe-play. Ito yung music, ha? Paano ba yan? Play.
Ma'am, hindi po naririnig.
Ay,
Hindi po ata nakashare yung
naririnig.
audio.
Oh my! Ay, teka. Sandali. Sorry.
Okay po, ma'am.
Aha. So, hindi ako naka-audio. Anyway, kakantahan ko na lang kayo. Kung hindi siya marinig. Sige. So, I was supposed to play the music. Titingnan ko how I can do it. But in the meantime, sisigaw na lang ako kung hindi siya ma-play. So, supposedly, if you hear that music, that would mean that the workshop will start. And when you hear it again, that would mean that the workshop has ended and everybody should come back to the plenary. Yan. So, we will be doing an appreciative inquiry approach. So, kung makita nyo dyan sa ating ano ba to? Caricature. Yan. Appreciative approach is not focused on the deficit, but it will look at or it will concentrate on the asset base or what we have done so far. No? So, yan yung ating, kaya kanina, tinignan muna natin, ano ba, what do I appreciate about what I have done? At nakita ko naman na in-appreciate nyo naman yung mga ginagawa nyo. No? So just to give everyone of what appreciative inquiry is, yan, ito yung proseso niya. Na kung titingnan nyo isa-isa, baka mahihirapan kayo. So, titingnan natin siya in a parang bird's eye view. Yan. No, so appreciative inquiry is an asset-based approach, as I mentioned earlier, to organizational and social engagements that utilizes questions and dialogues to help people uncover existing strengths, advantages, or opportunities in your own team. No? So instead of looking at what went wrong, we will look at what went well and find ways to nurture these successes. No? So it consists of 5 cycles, and we will try to go over the cycles individually or in sets. No? So the first cycle starts with defining, and then discovery, dream, design, and deliver, all of which are focused on celebrating your team success. So in appreciative inquiry, we will stop staring at the problem and start looking at the solution. No? So pag sinabi natin yung definition, what yung sa first part niya, what have we done that was highly appreciated by our stakeholders, pinakita nyo na yan kanina, no? That your stakeholders really appreciated what you have done. Yan. So, medyo nahakbangan na natin yung first step. And then we will discover ano naman yung exceptional moments and factors that made these moments exceptional. So nakita na rin natin yan, but later on, baka mas ma-emphasize pa yan. And then we will dream, ano yung preferred future natin that is grounded on our success. So hindi tayo mag-i-start sa wala, no? Kasi alam na natin yung ating success. So diyan na tayo yung ating ino-nurture na natin, no? Iso-sustain. And then design, how can we achieve the dream? No? Paano natin gagawin to? And then delivery or innovation, no? How do we celebrate success that are moving towards the preferred future of the group? Yan. So hindi na natin ile-label siya isa-isa. If you have seen the workshop outputs, the workshop templates, iba yung title niya, no? So, yan yung ating gagawin for the next 2 days. Yan. Sabi nga natin, stop staring at the problem, start looking for the solutions. Okay. Yan. So, we start with our, actually, ito pa lang yung first workshop. Yung workshop kanina is a prelude, no? A prelude to what we are going to do. No? So earlier we shared your small wins, and we will continue this success by looking into your team's journey, the CMGP journey. So when we mention journey, we are talking about the whole expedition that we went through from 2018 to 2022. And you will be guided by the templates that were given to you, no, that you have completed earlier, yung inyong pre-work. So dito sa ating CMGP journey map, we would like to look into the life-giving forces. Yan. Ano ba yung life-giving forces? Ano ba yung target na na-hit natin? What gives life to our program? Kasi we've been targeting this from 2018, no? Alin dyan yung na-target natin? I think this was emphasized earlier dun sa discussion ni ARD na gusto nating makita. Alin ba ang na-hit natin at alin yung naiiwan pa? So, tititigan natin ng mahigpit yung targets that we hit, because this will be our life-giving forces. Ito yung magbibigay buhay dun sa continuation ng ating institutionalization ng CMGP. Yan. So we also have our touch points. No? Ang touch points naman natin, sinasabi natin dito, what facilitated the achievement of the targets? kung kanina sabi nyo, magaling kasi monitoring namin. Teamwork kami kahit hindi kami nag-uusap-usap, hindi kami nagkikita-kita. Kahit magulo ang Zoom, ang internet, nakakapag discussion pa rin kami. And we were able to create teamwork, no? So, tingnan natin ano pa ba yung iba that facilitated the achievement of this target. Minsan kasi, okay, may teamwork na kayo, pero bakit hindi pa rin na-achieve? But there are some things na na-achieve natin. Ano yung nakatulong to achieve this one? And for each of the template, for each of those, meron tayong temperature. Temperature check. Masaya ka ba dito sa nangyaring ito sa taon na to? 2018 o noong 2019? Okay ka pa rin ba? Noong 2020, nandun tayo sa pandemic, ang ating discussion talagang chat room, Zoom, at kung ano-ano pang ating ginagamit, no? Para lang magka-communicate. So ano yung nangyari noon, no? 'Di ba? In 2018, we set our goals. At the end of that year, we verified na meron tayong mga na-complete na targets. Kanina parang may nakita ko 16 out of 17 activities na achieve. Gandang achievement 'yan, no? Of course, mas maganda kung 17 over 17, but 16 over 17 is a very good rating. So, in the succeeding years from 2019 then hanggang 2022, did we sustain those that we have achieved? Or nag-lag behind ba tayo? Have we adjusted our strategies to realize kung ano yung na-miss natin previously? So yan yung titingnan natin in this template. No? So if you open your template for workshop number 2, meron tayong merong mga drawing na to. So ibig sabihin yung first drawing na yan is life-giving forces. Next is touch point, and next is temperature. No? So lalagyan nyo ng responses for every year. No? Ano yung na-hit nyo at hindi nyo na-hit na target. Pero yung na-hit nyo ang ilagay nyo dyan. Yan. Tapos ano yung touch points, what facilitated, paano nangyari ito, ano yung nakatulong, no? Yan ba ay because si governor talagang tinutukan kayo at sinabi niyang kailangan patapos niyo to? Or meron kasing mga activities na nangyari that facilitated this? So ano yan? And how did you feel about it? Ano yung temperature mo dyan? No? So you will just call out your responses from the template that was given by Central Office, yung 1.A. No? So call out from 1.A. Kunin nyo. I hope you have a copy of the 1.A there, yung completed. Ika-call out nyo lang. No? So this one, the journey map is like a timeline from 2018 to 2022. So in each of the time blocks, your team will need to plot out the targets that you have achieved. Yan. Then list down the factors that facilitated the realization of targets. No? So ito yung inyong, it will depict your start and end of the journey to include the most significant achievements on each time block. Yan. So when you are done, so kasi pabibreaking ko na kayo, so bibigay ko na yung lahat ng instruction. When you are done, when you are done answering the time blocks that you called from template 1.A, yung time blocks from 2018 to 2022, answer the separate box. May separate box dyan sa baba. What are the common situations or factors that facilitated the achievement of targets, di ba? Maaring iba yung factors that were facilitating you in the achievement noong 2018, 2019, 2020. But ano yung common na nakita nyo? Doon sa mga mahilig na magluto, parang sinasabi, ano ba yung secret sauce? At secret mo sa pagluluto? Bakit laging masarap ang luto mo? No? Yung achievement yun ng 2018 to 2022, bakit laging wagi? Yan, ano yun? No? So in your case, what are the common factors or elements that made your achievements continuing, no? Bakit continuing yung inyong success? Okay, so that's step 2. Meron pang kasunod diyan. Yan. From this success, from this yung secret sauce nyo or from common factors, write a quote, slogan or tagline for the common situation or factors. You can look for quotes that best represent the common situation or factors that facilitated your success. No? Yeah, for example, success is where preparation and opportunity meet. Yan ba yung nagre-represent nung inyong common factors? Or success comes in cans, not in cannats, no? So, example lang yan. You may have your own tagline, slogan, kunin nyo sa mga movies, kunin nyo sa mga commercials, or quotation. Kung ano yan, yan ang ipe-present natin mamaya. Of course, your presentation will be from your, here, yung journey map, then common situations, and then yung inyong quote, slogan, and tagline. Okay? So, yan po yung ating workshop 2. So, I'm giving you ilang minutes tayo, Chloe, for workshop 2? Kasi hindi ko po kayo pinag-break.
Opo. The workshop po, according po dito is, wait lang, mahina po ako sa math.
Ako rin eh.
Sabi po kasi dito, it's from 10:45 to 12 p.m.
Okay. So hanggang
Ayan po.
12 tayo. Huwag na tayo magbilang, Chloe, kasi mabubuking na ano rin ako, stress ako sa math. Okay. Sige. Yeah. So we're giving you until 11:30. Para 11:30 pwede nang mag-present. Okay? Kasi ang hirap naman na 12. Kasi 12 tayo mag-present. Parang mahihirapan na tayong kumain. So, it's already 10:35. So, we're giving you 1 hour hanggang 11:30. Almost 1 hour. Para at 11:30, we'll call on you. And then, we will do your presentation. Maraming salamat po.
Sige po, I'll be setting timers na rin po ng 1 hour para meron po tayong timer na sinusunod din po.
Yeah.
Okay po, share
So
screen
if
ko
you
lang.
don't have a copy of the temp of workshop 2, nandyan po, present na po, sinend na po ni Mia. Yeah. Thank you.
Ayan po. So we'll be starting and we will be coming back by 11:30 po. Am I right? Ayan po. So we will be starting the timer.
Let's break out now ang Palawan.
Before everything else po, I would like to acknowledge the presence of OPDS Local Road Sector Governance Reform Team, Sir Eric Barcelona, Leslie Estrelier, Sir Joshua Desposado, and Ma'am Bian Galan. Thank you po sa pag-a-attend ng ating CMGP implementation review. Thank you po. We will continue the timer.
yung ibang province, ano na, complete na. Check na tayo. If the provinces that have completed can raise their hands or do a thumbs up, so we can already start with the presentation. Kasi yung iba, naantok na because they are done already. So please put the thumbs up or a hand gesture so we can see whether we can start already and do not wait for the 11 minutes.
Naririnig po ba ako? I hope you can hear me.
On my side po, naririnig naman po.
Okay. So, for the provinces, kita ko kasi medyo ano na. Medyo the other provinces are already waiting for their turn. So, if you're done, please do your thumbs up or any hand gesture. Oh, already.
Bibigyan po ako ng thumbs up kung tayo.
Pwedeng pakihinaan mo muna yung music.
Sige po, sige po.
Hindi siya humina.
Sandali lang po.
Yan, okay. So, actually, may mga 10 minutes pa tayo, but for the provinces who have already finished preparing their workshop outputs, baka pwede na tayong mag-present. So, if you can do a thumbs up or any hand gesture, so we can already start. Kung ayaw nyo magpindot, kahit i-thumbs up nyo na lang ang inyong kamay, mag-thumbs up na lang. Kung ayaw magpindot. Anybody? Yung iba nakikita ko nag-ano pa eh. Still doing, but the others I can see are already done. So we'll still wait for the thumbs up. Basta may nag-thumbs up na po, we'll start, please.
Sige po, wait lang po Sige po, since wala pa pong nagta-thumbs up, pwede po bang tapusin na lang po yung 10 minutes na lang pong matitira, ma'am? Sige po. Ayan, time's up na po. Is everyone available na po ba? Pakibigyan naman po ako ng heart reacts or thumbs up po sa ating Zoom meeting. Pag tapos na po, actually, tapos na dapat po. You were given an hour to do this workshop. So pag-ibigyan na lang po ng thumbs up. Pag okay na po lahat na po ba nandito? Let's start po with Oriental Mindoro. Bigyan niyo po ako ng thumbs up lang. Oriental Mindoro, thumbs up po. Oriental Mindoro. Thumbs up lang po. Hindi po magre-recite agad. Thumbs up lang po.
Hello po.
Ayun po. Thank you.
Opo, pwede po hindi po ma'am, hindi po kami ng extension. Hindi po kasi kami tapos.
Sige, continue lang po. Continue.
Sige po, opo.
Okay,
Nagpapathumbs up
thank
lang
you
po
po.
kung nandito na po. Occidental Mindoro, bigyan lang po ako ng confirmation kung nandito na po ang Occidental. Give me a thumbs up po. Oh, sige, ma'am.
Tinatapos lang po.
Sige, thank you po. Occidental. Marinduque po. Bigyan po akong thumbs up from Marinduque. Just to confirm lang po na nandito na po. Just to confirm lang po. Ayan, Oriental Mindoro nagbigay na po ng thumbs up. Occidental, nag-confirm na rin po. What about Marinduque? Paki-thumbs up na lang po. Okay na po ba Marinduque? Romblon po. What about Romblon? Just to confirm lang po na nandito na po tayo lahat. Just give me a thumbs up or you can open your microphones to confirm. Romblon po. Ayan, binigyan na po tayo ng thumbs up ng Marinduque. What about Romblon po?
Romblon, ma'am, accounting present.
Sige po. And last but not the least po, Palawan. Bigyan lang po ako ng thumbs up from Palawan if they are already here. Thumbs up. Ayan. Thumbs up na po ang Palawan. So everybody is here in the main room. So nagtatapos na po ang ating timer for our workshop po. So, sige, para Alo?
Yes. Ang problema natin, most of them are not yet done.
Yes po.
Okay. Ganito na lang po. If we will finish it until 12 o'clock, kasi ayaw naman natin nung ipe-present ng hindi complete. So we'll be finishing it at until 12 o'clock and then we'll be presenting exactly at 1. Okay po ba yon? We will be presenting at 1. So, para matapos nyo po lahat. If that's okay with the group. Pero wala pong walang feedback mechanism. Ayun, okay kay Sir Joel. Yan. Yung pong baka we're expecting everybody to know how to do the thumbs up. Baka naman ganon. Tapos hindi naman pala. No, so yung reaction po sa baba, sa baba po ng
may
laptop.
Smiley face po sa baba. Tapos pag pinindot nyo po doon, may thumbs up. So, please lang po, we are encouraging everyone to please react para para alam po namin na may tao po dito sa ating main room, dito po sa meeting. Kasi po, it would also make faster po para sa atin. So, kung narinig po kami at naiintindihan po ang mga instruction for this workshop number 2, bigyan po ako ng thumbs up. Especially po dun sa mga, I think sa mga naka-group viewing po.
Hindi talaga tayo naririnig.
Opo.
Yan, si Sir Joel, yan, naririnig niya tayo.
From Romblon po, nagre-respond. And from, where else pa po? Naririnig po ba tayo ng mga naka-group viewing po from Marinduque and Oriental? Mukhang hindi po ata tayo naririnig.
Marinduque, okay daw.
Marinduque po, binibigyan po tayo ng thumbs up. What about Oriental? Ayun po, naririnig naman po. Naririnig naman po pala eh. Sige po, so
ganun na lang gawin natin, Chloe. We'll give them until 12. Tapos 1 o'clock exactly, at 1 o'clock we'll do the presentation. Kasi kahit ipilit natin ngayon, kung hindi naman kompleto pa, nakatayo pa nga yung iba, they're still doing. Sige, we'll let them finish and then 1 o'clock we'll do the presentation. Sige, Chloe.
So by 12 p.m. po kailangan matapos na nila yung activity.
12 noon,
Then after po ng activity, actually according po sa ating program of activities, lunch break po muna. Then after lunch break po sila magpe-present.
Yes, 1 o'clock.
Okay po. So you are given approximately 20 minutes para matapos po ang inyong presentation and your workshop number 2. Then after the workshop, after the 20 minutes, lunch break po tayo. Balik po tayo at exactly 1 p.m. Sige po. Magra-run po ako ng 20-minute presentation para po sa atin, para may timer tayo ng 20 minutes. Then after that, automatic mag-on na ako ng for lunch break. Okay po.
sir, back at 1 o'clock. Afternoon.
Ayun, time is up na po. Good afternoon po ulit and welcome back to the CMGP Implementation Review. Nakakain na po ba tayo? Lahat-lahat ng lunch? At natapos na po ba natin yung workshop 2 natin? Sa mga present po ngayon, please give me a thumbs up. Or pwede nyo pong i-open yung microphone to tell us that you're here. Let's start with Oriental Mindoro. Nandito po bang Oriental? Please give me a thumbs up. Okay, actually, Palawan po, nandito na. Nag-thumbs up po ang Palawan. What about Oriental Mindoro? Please give me, ayun, nandito na po. Occidental Mindoro, are you here na po?
Oriental.
Andito po si Oriental at si Palawan since nag-thumbs up na po ang Palawan. What about Oriental Mindoro? Sige, let's skip Oriental Mindoro po muna. Let's have Romblon. Is Romblon po nandito? Romblon, is Romblon present po today? Wala pang nagpaparamdam na Romblon. So, na-mention ko na po, Oriental, Occidental, hindi po nagpaparamdam. Marinduque po. Is Marinduque, walang tao. Naka-open yung cam, walang tao. Sige, let's wait po muna po, if it's okay, na makabalik po lahat dito sa ating Zoom meeting.
Baka naman ready na yung mga nandyan. We can start.
Sige po, since ang nandito pa lang po, ang nagbibigay pa lang po sa akin ng thumbs up, ay ang Oriental Mindoro at saka ang Palawan. Ay, nagbabalikan na ang Marinduque. Marinduque po, Sige po, who wants to start po to present their work for workshop 2 from Palawan or Oriental Mindoro? Dr. Alo, kayo na po bahala sa pagpili dun sa dalawa.
Okay, yeah, sige. Palawan and Oriental Mindoro, sige. Yung favorite kong puntahan, Palawan. Yan. Palawan, you may start with your presentation. Yung ang ilagay nyo lang pong
Sorry po, ma'am, hinintay ko pa yung consolidated report namin.
consolidated. Okay. Salamat po, Sir Flores.
Next na lang siguro kami na present.
Sige po.
Dr.
next.
Alo, I think Romblon is already here. Nagsabi po ng chat box ng thumbs up. Ready na po ba ang Romblon for presentation? Romblon, pwede na po ba kayo for presentation? What about Oriental Mindoro? By the way, a little reminders po ulit, not to forget about our registration forms, which is always available in our Zoom chat box. To those participants and attendees who cannot enter the Zoom meeting, nagla-live po tayo sa official YouTube channel ng DALG Mimaropa PDMU. And yes, for Romblon, ready na po ba kayo for your presentation? What about the others po? I think kararating lang po ng Marinduque. Oriental Mindoro. We need engagements, please. Are you guys are you ready for your presentations po? Oriental Mindoro, okay na po kayo?
Yes, okay na sila. Yan.
Okay po.
So may we request Oriental Mindoro to share your screen for your presentation? Kailangan naman yung habang nagpe-present yung inyong presenter, pumapalakpak naman ang mga members. No, yan. Oh, pumapalakpak sila. Yes, yes. Sige po. Wow, ganda. First page pa lang, ganda na. Sige, please present na po. Info lang po, wala po pong sound na naririnig. Baka po nakamute ang inyong mic. Ipo, we're waiting, Oriental. Wala po talagang sound.
I think inaayos po nila yung microphone nila.
Kasi nag-page 2 na eh.
Nag-page 2 na pala po. Oriental Mindoro, hindi po kayo naririnig on our side? Ayan po, naririnig na po kayo.
Hello po. Hello po, naririnig na po.
Opo.
Oo nga. Wait lang po ha. Cluster.
Siya nga yung nasa kanya. Ayan, yan. Okay. The life-giving forces of the CMGP projects are the RBIS established, updated, and utilized in years 2018 to 2020. RBIS used for road planning, programming, evaluation, and monitoring from years 2019 to 2020. And GIS established, updated, and utilized from 2018 to 2022. The touch points are the combined efforts of concerned personnel of the LRMP are working together to achieve the desired projects or activities. Next, please. Yeah. Kami naman din. Good days. Ayun, lipat. Ayan. Dapat, pati di nalipat doon. Di nalipat. Good. Ay. Sandali. Yan. Yun. Hindi kayo mag-dance. The next life-giving force is the institutionalized and functional LRMP since 2018. There is a multi-stakeholder participation as a standard practice. PRNDP, LRNDPs adopted by the province as planning document through SP resolution in support of the PTPFP since 2018 to 2022. In 2018 and 2022, adopted and prioritized list of local road projects which are climate resilience. Since 2018, PLGU updates LRMDP every 3 years, adopting social and environmental safeguard policies incorporated in the plan since in 2018 to 2022 and 2021 to 2025. The touch points are continuous coordination with members of the LRMP and LRMP PWD to facilitate road management related activities. Road projects are tagged based on CSEP process with adopted LRMDP. Next, please. Move. 1, 2. The next is LRNDP aligned to SDGs since 2018 to 2022. All detailed engineering designs for all local road projects are prepared in accordance with DPWH standards from 2018 to 2022. Institutionalized RBMP mechanism in place and functional to monitor LRNDP implementation from 2018 to 2022. And the touch points are adherence to SDGs policies, informed and capacitated technical staff. Next slide, please. Next is the all roads and bridges projects have quality control plans and other requirements in compliance with quality assurance manual for LGUs since 2018 to 2022. Provincial engineering staff is capacitated on quality assurance and quality control through continuing capacity development and acquisition of outsourcing of quality assurance and quality control equipment services since 2018 up to 2022. And the touch point is attended trainings on, and the staff of the PEO attended trainings on quality assurance and quality control. Next slide, please. Next is Road project and contract documentations are complete and efficiently processed with strict observance and standards and deadlines from 2018 to 2022. 2018 to 2022, LGU has adequate staff knowledge on road contract management, contract supervision, project monitoring and evaluation, environment and social management from 2018 to 2022, and policies, measures, and strategies are in place to ensure that trained personnel are retained or render the required service before leaving the LGU from 2018 to 2022. And next, road construction projects and maintenance activities are monitored and reported through a fully functional provincial project monitoring committee that is composed of both men and women members from 2018 to 2022. And there is established feedback mechanism participated by community from 2018 to 2022. And all provincial roads are constructed with road safety features in accordance with DPWH standards from 2018 to 2022. Another point is internal audit unit or department is established, functional, and resource consistent with applicable guidelines issued by the DBM and the Civil Security Commission from 2018 to 2022. Next is road-related provincial offices are regularly subjected to internal and audit days on the approved annual internal audit plan from 2019 to 2022. Recommendations in the internal audit report are promptly resolved and acted by the local chief executive and implemented by concerned provincial offices from 2020 to 2022. And the touch points are Internal Audit Services Division is functional through Executive Order Number 11, Series of 2010, and Executive Order Number 217, Series of 2019. Audit of road-related provincial government offices are prioritized and are included in the annual audit plan since 2018. The local chief executive promptly resolves and acts on the recommendations stated in the internal audit reports. Next is internal control systems and procedures of road-related offices are established, operationalized, and documented from 2020 to 2022. Trained internal auditors based on capacity development plan and able to perform their functions from 2020 to 2022. All provincial offices have established internal control systems which are operational and documented. All internal auditors are trained in conducting audit activities and audit reporting. PLGU or the BAC use an effective record management system and regularly updated and database of items of costs and costs related to goods and services in analyzing and evaluating proposals was implemented from 2018 up to 2022. There is an ERMS or electronic record management established and updated used by the BAC. Adopted standard documentation based on Philippine bidding documents from 2018 to 2022. Limited or minimized the use of alternative method of procurement from 2018 to 2022. Promoted and applied green procurement from 2018 to 2022. All contract documents are prepared by BAC Secretariat and turned over to Provincial Engineering Office promptly and punctually from 2018 to 2022. NTP should indicate the start date regardless of the date of receipt of contractor. With regards to the NTP, with regards to the NTP, there is no specific provision in the RA 9184 regarding the indication of the start date, and the touch points for other activities are there is an initial application of green procurement in the province, and there is a separate back secretariat for infrastructure projects. Next, please. Another is the increased percentage of local revenue to augment the budget for road updating, rehabilitation, and maintenance, implemented from 2018 to 2022. This was done by implementation of local revenue strategies, increased allocation of and utilization of funds for local road maintenance, rehabilitation, and upgrading from 2018 to 2022. Allocation for local road maintenance, rehab, and upgrading is one of the priority of the province. Increase the required allotment budget for 20% development fund. There is a duly accredited CSO participated in planning and budgeting process from 2018 to 2022, and synchronized planning and budgeting calendar, particularly for budget preparation and authorization, is strictly observed from 2018 to 2022. Next. Approved budget allocation for local road rehab maintenance is based on LRMBP 28 from 2018 to 2022. The appropriation ordinance authorizing the annual budget is linked with the annual investment program, local development investment program, and provincial development and fiscal framework plan. This was implemented from 2018 to until 2022. Provincial government operated with credible budgets such that actual appropriations are expended and disbursed for the revenue targets and collection improved annually from 2018 to 2022. The LGU is guided by Section 305I of RA 7160, which states that the local budget shall operationalize approved local development plans. No PPAs are funded without corresponding investment costs in the AIP or the Supplemental Investment Program. Another one is budget is utilized in dispersed according to plans and schedule from 2018 to 2022. The provincial government had no disallowances from the Commission on Audit from 2018 to 2022 with respect to road projects. Financial reports are prepared on time and published in accordance with the DILG's full disclosure policy portal, generation of timely and accurate financial reports through appropriate electronic system from 2018 to 2022 for DILG FDP 2019 to 2022 for EN gas. All officers are mandated to prepare their implementation plans at the beginning of the year, which will be the basis for utilization, disbursement of appropriations. Disbursements were made in accordance with existing procurement laws, COA audit findings were settled by the contractors or concerned personnel. Timely submission of financial documents such as RCIs and disbursement vouchers and RCDs for accounting office facilitates the early posting of transactions. The use of gas helps in generation of readily available financial reports. And the slogan or the tagline of the province is Kalsadang konkreto, maunlad na Mindoro, karangalan ng Mindoreño.
Ito naman, kalsadang konkreto, maunlad na Mindoro, karangalan ng Mindoreño. So I was jotting down lahat ng mga accomplishment. No? So doon, di ba sa ating template na 1.A, meron doon na nakasulat na yes at saka no, whether you have achieved or not. At the bottom, meron din nakasulat doon as to ilan yung yes, ilan yung no. Meron ba kayong no? Oriental? Meron din. Okay. Doon sa mga no, for example, meron kayong hindi nagawa ng 2018 na natapos ba yan hanggang 2022? 2018, 19, 20, 21? Natapos ba yan hanggang 2022? Or hindi pa? Hindi po masyadong marinig, ma'am.
May mga nakano sa 2018 na natapos naman na 2022.
So wala po tayong naiwan na hindi tapos. Meron pa. Okay. So ano po yung plano ng Oriental Mindoro to complete this? Kailan at sino ba ang magkokompleto niyan?
Nasa araw.
Ano po?
Naka-target po ito. Makikita ito doon sa Arab 2022.
Arab 2022.
Ita-target po ulit yun. Kaya yung kunyari, yung 2022 Arab covers yung mga hindi pa na-accomplish targets.
Kailan po? 2023 po ba ito?
Ano ba yung sigat? Hindi na accomplish na targets. 2023 po, it's over.
Okay, so by 2023 po, ang feeling nyo, kompleto na siya. Mako-complete nyo na lahat ng mga targets na hindi pa na-achieve. Hopefully. Sige po. Ipakilagay po yan doon sa template 1.A. Diba, meron po doon part na nakasulat ay kailan, sinong gagawa, tapos ano yung activities nyo doon. No? Pero with your presentation, maraming salamat. Ang dami, kung compare nyo po, yes and no, ilang percent yung no? Yes, nakita ba natin? Ano po? Pakiulit po na choppy. Ala na wala. Yes, sige. Pakitignan po natin sa yes and no. Ilan po yung percentage ng no?
Hindi na total ang no eh. Ayaw. Ayaw mo. Sagot na naman. Kasi wawan. Wala. 39 ang yes. Wala sila. Wala.
Hindi ko po na. Bilangin niyo rin po yung no, no? Sige, balikan ko po kayo mamaya as to the percentage of yes and no. Yeah, pero congratulations. Ganda ng sana puro puro yes. Of course, alam natin there are so many things nakasulat naman doon sa 1.A kung ano yung hindrances, no? Sagutin niyo rin po 'yan. Bakit hindi na kumpleto? No? Ano po ba yung pinagdaanan? Pakisulat doon po sa 1.A. Okay, maraming salamat. Okay. So sino po kaya ang susunod na pwede? Romblon, okay na ba? Paki-share na po ito, Oriental. Yan. Romblon, pwede na po tayong mag-present? Or Palawan? Kung sino po yung pwede na. Pwede na? Parang ganyan po, no? Professor po ako sa classroom. Ang nangyayari pag may tatawagin ako, iniiwas yung mata para hindi matawag. Dito naman sa online, hindi sinasagot. So, baka naman po naririnig nyo, Romblon, baka pwede na po kayong mag-present. Kung okay na po. Or kung sino po yung pwede nang mag-present. O masyado bang ninervyos dahil sa ganda ng presentation ng Oriental? Kayang-kaya nyo rin yan. Yung presentation ng Oriental. So, sino po bang pwede? Palawan, Romblon, Marinduque, kaya na ba? Or Occidental? Remind ko lang po, nasa pangalawang workshop pa lang po tayo. Meron pa pong 2. So, 4 po ang workshop natin for today. So, pag hindi po natin binilisan yung presentation, hindi po tayo matatapos hanggang hindi matapos yung 4 workshops. So, nagre-request po ako. Kung ano na po yung natapos nyo, baka pwede po nating i-present na. At hindi naman po pwede na na maghintay tayo hanggang 5 o'clock. So, Marinduque, pwede na po ba? Wala talaga.
Marinduque? Naririnig po ba? After this workshop, siguro po ma'am, sa mga susunod na workshop, na lang natin siya, sunod-sunod na Mimaropa para merong
para alam na nila.
Alam na nila yung sunod-sunod po after this workshop po.
Yes.
Sige po, let's start po. Since tapos na po ang Oriental Mindoro. Since una po ang Oriental Mindoro, next po is Occidental. Is Occidental here po?
Yan, sige, bago pumasok ng Occidental, 70% ang yes sa Oriental Mindoro. So 30% pa yung ating bubunuin, Oriental, no? So, yan, okay na rin pala ang Occidental. Yan.
Sige po, pwede po kayong mag-share screen, Occidental Mindoro, and you may now proceed on presenting your output po. After po ng Occidental Mindoro is Marinduque. Occidental Mindoro, naghahabol po kasi tayo ng oras. We have to finish po talaga. If you want to finish the first day of our implementation review ng mas maaga, please as much as possible, makapag-present po tayo agad-agad. Wala na po dapat naghihintay para walang oras na nasasayang.
And besides, may pre-work na to, di ba? Dapat inililipat nyo na lang doon sa ating workshop. So we were assuming na in 30 minutes, kaya nyo na kasi supposedly ginawa na yung pre-work. No? And we know that you did. Ayan, nandyan na. Occidental, maraming salamat.
Hello po. Good afternoon po. Ma'am, nakikita ba?
Yes, nakikita pero hindi mo pa napindot yata yung workshop 2.
Wait lang po. Eto ma'am.
Yes, yes. Sige, please
Okay
present.
naman. Okay po. Good afternoon po sa ating lahat. So I will be the one presenting po yung aming CMGP Program Implementation Review for 2018 to 2022. CMGP Journey Map. So pinili lang po namin yung mga highlights dito kasi dun sa sinend sa aming workshop template, medyo hindi pa rin po kasi tapos yung iba namin kasama. So pumili na lang po kami ng mga possible highlights dito. So ayun po. So yung life-giving force under po ng 2018, meron po kaming the local road management team was created, and then the PLGU was an existing local road inventory and completed its local road information database, and 50% was encoded in the RBIS portal. So ang naging touch points po dyan, dun sa creation po ng LRMT is yung Executive Order number 17-11-14. And then touch points po dun sa inventory is yung cumulative effort po ng PEO personnel and with the help po ng DILG. Temperature po, syempre happy. May accomplishment for that year. 2019, so the LRMT was reconstituted by the newly elected local chief executive. Ito po yung nag-election na. So nagkaroon po ng reorganization. And then 100% of provincial roads and bridges uploaded and validated in the RBIS portal. And then RBIS is used in all local road network planning, programming, evaluation, and monitoring. And then yung formulated BAICs o PEO construction section submitted to the LCE. So ang naging touch points po namin dyan is yung Executive Order number 24, and then yung regular uploading of data in the RBIS portal with the help and support of DILG. So next po, for 2020, all local roads have GIS maps with complete attributes. 100% or 33 provincial road sections were video tagged but not yet uploaded on the web-based portal. 100% of local road projects are in accordance with DPWH standards and specifications. And then 76% of road networks which are declared under the provincial government of Occidental Mindoro evaluated and booked up, and 10% of it, or which are improvements, are evaluated and booked up. Ang touch points po niyan is yung regular updating, coordination, and joint revalidation of PEO, PPDO, assessor, and accounting. So for 2021 po, we have 75% of provincial roads and bridges conducted LRBICs, but cannot be encoded in RBIS portal due to inaccessibility. And then CPES IU was accredited by the CIAP, and then internal audit service is functional as mandated on the Sangguniang Palalawigan Resolution number 276 series of 2017. Ang touch points po, it is through the cumulative effort of PO personnel and TWG, and then yung strengthened implementation of CPES by the PGOM.
Sir,
and competent personnel of IAS which are functioning effectively and efficiently.
Sir, one question. Ano po yung inaccessible?
Yung sa ano ma'am, web-based portal po ata to.
Portal po ang inaccessible.
Yes ma'am. Opo, naging inaccessible po kasi siya kaya hindi po na encode.
Okay. So hanggang ngayon po, problema pa yan? Inaccessible?
I-confirm ko ma'am dun sa aming PEO, ano po. Kasi sila ma'am ang nag-encode po dyan.
Sige po. Thank you.
Apo.
Ipa-continue.
Tapos for 2022 ma'am, we have enhanced LRNDP for 2021 to 2025 was already finalized by the technical working group and presented to the Provincial Development Council or PDC, subject for approval of the Sangguniang Panlalawigan. And then an increase of 14.19 in allocation and utilization of funds for local road maintenance, rehabilitation and upgrading. And then all financial reports are prepared on time and published in accordance with the DILG full disclosure policy for 2018 and to 2022. Ang touch point po is yung cooperative and active participation of the TWG that made all the target objectives have been accomplished. So ang slogan po namin dito, ito po, yung great things are never done by one person, but a team of people. Hence, keeping together is a progress, and working together is surely a success. Yun lamang po, maraming pong salamat.
God, congratulations, Occidental Mindoro. Doon sa inyong 1.8, ganun din yung tanong ko. Paki-check nyo nga po kung meron bang mga hindi nagawa from 2018 to 2022 na hanggang ngayon ay hindi pa nagagawa. Meron pong nakasulat dyan kasi sa ating 1.8, whether this have not yet been completed at kung hindi pa po na-complete, ano po yung strategy nyo to complete that one, and sinong gagawa, meron bang assign, at kailan?
Okay po.
Yan. So,
I-update po namin dito sa
within the day
template
po,
na binigay sa amin.
Maraming
Yes, ma'am.
salamat po. Yan.
Thank you so much po.
Congratulations. Palakpakan din natin ang Occidental. Chloe, next.
Sige po, ang next po natin ay Marinduque. Please, DILG, Marinduque, share your screen for this, as you are next for the presentation. Marinduque. Yes po, Palawan. Why are you raising this po?
Hey, good afternoon, ma'am. Walang ibang mag-report. Kundi kami na lang muna. Pero, ma'am, partial lang muna, ma'am. Kasi while waiting for the output of the asset management and procurement, because they have just finished their meeting. So I think they're working on it now. So maybe their output will just follow.
Sige po. Nahin
Okay,
muna
ma'am.
natin yung ibang part. Sige, Palawan na po muna. Sige po, paki-share po.
So once again, good afternoon sa ating lahat. This is our report for the Palawan group. So for the PRA number 1, for local road information management, we have the targets that were achieved were the road and bridges information system, or RBIS, was established, updated and utilized. PG was initial data that are to be uploaded to the web or portal. Then the DIAG conducted an orientation to analyze the current situation of the provincial local government unit. And how we feel is that we put smiley. Another key area is the updated road and bridges inventory. So PEO created a team to be deployed on the site to conduct road and bridge inventory. And the feeling is smiley. Third is the updated inventory was partially uploaded to the web portal. The encoder uploaded the gathered data provided by the inventory team, and still we smile. Another one is the continuous update of the road and bridges inventory for the current year, for this year. Then achievement was the PO updated the road and bridge inventory for the current year. And the idea is improving the features of the web portal, thus RBIS is under maintenance. And our reaction is we still smiling.
Sir, dyan po sa ano, sa information, sir, sa information, may 2022 pa. Sige, sir. Sige po. Sorry.
The last but not the least is the continuous update of the road and bridges inventory for the current year. PEO updated the road and bridges inventory for the current year. The AG is improving the features of the web portal, thus RBIS is under maintenance for 2022 also.
Sir,
so
before,
2021, 2022,
yes, before we go
basically
to,
same.
Okay, before we go to LRNDP, dyan po ba sa LRIM, sa Information Management, meron po bang hindi na-achieve? Meron po bang hindi na-achieve na doon sa 1.A na template nyo? Meron ba tayong hindi na complete na target sa road information? Or lahat po 100% na tayo dyan?
I think PEO, if you are still there, please respond on this question. Ma'am Cha?
Hello po, good afternoon po.
Meron ba po
Good afternoon po, from PEO po, Palawan.
Yes, meron po ba sa in terms of information sa NRIM, meron po bang hindi na-achieve na target?
Hindi po na-achieve ito ma'am yung sa RBIS kasi nga po under maintenance pa po yung RBIS. So hindi pa po namin ma-open until now yung web portal po. Yun na lang din ma'am ang
yun na lang
pinaka hindi namin na-achieve po.
Ay, okay.
Pero as per report po na a-update namin yung inventory namin, hindi lang namin a-upload sa RBIS.
Okay, maraming salamat. Yan.
Thank you po.
Sige, Sir Rodolfo, paki-continue na po.
So thank you, Charisma. We'll proceed to the key result area number 2, which is the local road network development plan. And the target that were achieved, one is the institutionalized and functional LRMT or local road management team. And our feeling is that LRMT, or the achievement is that LRMT Secretariat and the AG consistently coordinated with the technical working group members regarding CMGP matters through creation of the LRMT TWG chat box in the in Facebook Messenger. And our feeling is that we are smiling on this KRA. Another one is the multi-stakeholder participation with women. Participation involvement in the road network planning and investment programming as a standard practice. So on this, 100% was sustained as per Executive Order number 6 series of 2022. And feeling is that we're still smiling. Next is the LRNDP adopted by the province as planning document through Sangguniang Panlalawigan Resolution in the support of the PDPEP, the Provincial Development Framework Plan, institutionalize the RBMA mechanism in place and functional to the monitor LRNDP implementation. Another one is the inclusion of the updated prioritized LRNDP PPE in all infra development plans of the province. Adoption of RPMA's Form 1-4 in monitoring LRNDP projects and creation of provincial monitoring committee team. Next is the adopted and prioritized list of local road projects which are climate resilient. So all detailed engineering designs for all local road projects are prepared in accordance with TPWH standards. So this includes already the resiliency. Inclusion of climate resilient criteria for road prioritization. Adoption of DPWH standards to all local road plans. So our feeling is smiling. Another one is the PLGU updates LRNDP every 3 years, adopting social and environmental safeguards or SAS policies. LRNDP assigned to SDGs and continuous adoption of SAS policies in the updating of LRNDP. Continuous support of concerned NGAs, LGUs, and other sources in updating provincial result matrices, indicators, data related to sustainable development goals. So we're still smiling this. And that's all for the KRA number 2. So any question, ma'am, or we proceed to KRA number 3?
Please proceed. Mamaya na lang po ako magtanong. Continue na po sa...
Hello, ma'am, naririnig niyo na ako, ma'am?
Yes, continue niyo na po sa KRA 3.
Okay, sige, thank you. Pasensya, sorry na, may parang signal interruption dito kasi. So we proceed to KRA number 3, which is the local road construction and maintenance. Then the targets are all provincial roads maintained in fair to good condition. 355 kilometer fair to good condition of roads equivalent to 28% of total kilometers of road, provincial road. Annual appropriation for road maintenance is worth about 74.5 million. Our feeling is smiling. Next is the 881.3 kilometers fair to good conditions of road equivalent to 70% of the total kilometers of provincial road. Annual appropriation for the maintenance is about 142.4 million. Smiling. 905.6 kilometer fair to good conditions of roads equivalent to 72.8% of total kilometer of provincial road. Annual appropriation for road maintenance was 95 million. Smiling. 932.94 kilometer fair to good conditions of roads equivalent to 75% of total kilometers of provincial road. Annual appropriation was 95 million. Partial inventory of 963.2 kilometers fair to good conditions of road, equivalent to 77% of total kilometers of provincial road. Annual appropriation was 95 million.
Sir, question
Yes,
lang.
Smiley.
Question po.
Yes, ma'am.
Question, sir. Tumataas po yung ating anong pangalan nito? Minomonitor na fair to good road or yung fair to good road. Pero bumaba po yung annual appropriation. Bakit po?
Ma'am Cha, are you still there? Any response regarding this question from the provincial engineering?
Miss Cha?
Hello po, ma'am.
Yes. So nakita ko po dito, no, 2018, tapos pagdating ng 2019, tumaas yung appropriation, tumaas din yung kilometers ng fair to good roads. Pero tumataas po siya ng 2020 hanggang 2022, pero yung pong budget natin bumaba sa 95 million. Tama po ba? Naririnig po ako, Miss Cha?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, okay. Bakit po bumaba
Okay po.
siya?
Ito po kasi yung 142 million. Kung napansin niyo, tumaas yung accomplishment from 2018 to 2019. So doon po inilagay yung fund. Kaya po malaki yung discrepancy ng 2018 and 2019. And then pagdating sa the rest ng years is maliliit na lang po yung discrepancy ng percentage ng increase ng fair to good. Dahil po ito na lang is 95 million na lang yung nagamit every year po.
Okay. Sige po, naintindihan ko na po. Salamat, Miss Cha.
Okay po. Thank you po.
Sir Rudy, sige po.
Biglang-
Nakasmile pa rin
biglang-
si Sir Rudy.
O nga, biglang tumaas pala, ma'am. Ngayon ko lang din na-realize. Biglang
Opo.
tumaas din pala talaga yung from
Oo
2018
nga
to
po.
2019.
Yeah. From 28% to 70%. Yan. Sige.
Yes, yes.
Continue po.
So we go to KRA number 5 for internal audit. In 2018, no existing internal audit office. So this was just established in 2019. So in 2019, PIASO, establishment of PIASO and submission of PAR. PIASO was established in 2019 with 1 plantilla position and 3 reassigned personnel along with contract of service. BEICS for CMGP has commenced. BER was submitted on December 2019. And our emoticons is smiling. Next, capacitate the internal audit staff. Audit execution was performed for 6 identified CMGP projects in 2018 to 2019. Requested and attended in-house training for the implementation of internal audit in the provincial government of Palawan and attended various online trainings for capacity development. Active participation in LRNDP captive activities. Document review, test of controls and other audit-related activities. Emoticon smile. Next is the submission of audit report to the local chief executive. And they have conducted exit conference with the process owner and prepared the audit report and submission to the local chief executive. Emoticon is smiling. Then monitoring and follow-up of audit recommendations. Commence audit for 2020 to 2021 CMGP projects. The team did the regular updating of the action plan prepared by the process owner and audit execution for 2020 to 2021 projects. The emoticon is sad. So I think IAS will explain why are they sad of this
Yes, bakit po
area.
sad?
Good afternoon po.
Yes, ma'am.
Namin yung aming emoticon doon for the 2022. Since po kasi nag-start yung IAS noong 2019, constantly po kami nagre-request ng auditor positions. Kung makikita nyo po dyan sa previous year, 1 auditor lang po kami, tapos the rest is reassigned. So with the bulk po ng audit namin, aside from CMGP, meron din po kaming mga other audit areas. So until now po, isa pa rin yung auditor namin, and for the next year, medyo mas bumaba pa po yung aming total budget. So, kaya po medyo sad yung aming emoticon for that.
Buti walang luha.
Muntik na po.
Muntik na. Okay. Salamat po.
Ka-apply nga.
Sige po. Continue po.
Maka-apply nga.
Ayan, may applicant na kayo, si Sir Rudy. Wala na?
So, wala na yata.
Wala na.
Or slogan, ma'am. May slogan kami.
Yan.
First slogan is the achievements has no value if you leave behind the people to celebrate with. So, kailangan palakpakan mo na lahat ng member para nobody is left behind.
Yeah. Concerted efforts. Yeah.
Ito naman sa pangalawa, concerted actions are the foundation key to success.
Yes.
In Tagalog, kapag sama-sama, kayang-kaya.
Wow. Nako, in union. In La Union, there is strength. Yeah, so ang sinasabi nyo nga is, pag walang tao, wala ka namang kasama mag-celebrate, hindi ka talaga makaka-celebrate pag mag-isa ka.
Oh. Parang hindi mo ma-feel yung fulfillment eh.
Yes, hindi ka mapupulfill dahil hindi ka rin makakatrabaho pag wala kang kasama.
Parang nagatawa mag-isa.
Oo, yan. Delikado yun, sir. Nagtumatawa mag-isa. Okay, maraming salamat po, Palawan.
Ma'am, to follow na lang yung sa ma'am, procurement at saka yung sa budget.
Sige po, just make it sure po na pati yung 1A, yung template
Yes.
1.8 po, yun po ang importante. Etong mga to, we are just using these templates to for presentation purposes. Pero ang pinaka-importante po yung 1A, 1B, etc. Salamat, Palangwan, palakpakan.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Opo. Chloe, sino pa?
May problem daw po from Marinduque. It was mentioned daw po kasi yung presentation daw po na ginawa nila is sa implementation daw po ng projects, hindi daw po sa KRA.
Anong project?
I'm not sure po. Can we call Marinduque to explain such po para kay Dr. Alo?
Marinduque, yung pong aking minention kanina, call out from template 1A. Nakasulat din po yata yan. Sige po, if you think it is not possible to present, we'll just make it sure po na ma-submit nyo po yan within the day. Hindi na lang po natin ipe-present. If you feel na hindi siya ka-present, yan. Pero I know yung effort, ipe-present pa rin. Sige, yan. Sige po.
Ma'am?
Sige po.
Good afternoon po. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
We will just submit po, ma'am, the presentation with the KRA, ma'am. We will just follow. But this is the presentation po na ginawa namin for the implementation po ng project. Yun po yung ginawa po namin. Parang sinay po namin with that 5-year day po. Nakalagay po dyan kung ano nangyari dun sa mga na-implement po namin project. At saka po yung mga actions na ginawa.
Yan, sige. Dadagdag na lang po natin ito doon sa
Yes po, ma'am.
i-present nyo mamaya. Sige po. Maraming salamat. We give Marinduque a chance to complete, no? Yan, sige.
Yes po,
Salamat po, Marinduque. Meron pa po ba, Chloe? Romblon.
Po yung Romblon.
Yan.
Sige po, Romblon, if you're ready, you can now share your screen po.
Take note po, no? Lahat po ng ating workshops, we will be calling out the result from the templates that were provided earlier. No? So, doon po tayo kukuha. So, kung meron po tayong dinagdag dyan, okay lang po yan. The more information, the better. Yan. Sige po,
Romblon.
Romblon.
You may now share your screen, Romblon. Double time po tayo kasi mauubos po yung oras natin. You still have 2 more workshops pa po. 2 pa lang po ang na-accomplish.
And yung una, hindi kasali yon kasi parang ano lang yon, teaser.
Opo.
Yeah. Romblon, are you okay?
For the next workshop po, bilisan pa once the province is called, share screen po tayo agad kasi nasasayang po ang oras. Romblon, nandito po ba tayo, Romblon? Please respond.
Hello, sige po. Kung wala po ang Romblon, babalikan na lang natin sila mamaya. I think I'm going to
Proceed na po. For workshop 3 na po tayo.
Yes, proceed po tayo. Okay. So you have presented your journey map and then yung nilagay nyo dyan, yung ibang gaganda ng quote, slogan, tagline, no? Yeah. Pinag-iisipan po talaga yan. Yeah. Ito po yung assignment, no? Assignment that you need to really look into. Doon po yung sa yes and no, kagaya ng nabanggit ko kanina, tingnan nyo po, while I will not be asking you to do that anymore, pero I would like you to look into the yes and the no, ilan pa yung hindi natin na-achieve, and think about what are you planning to do about this. Nandun po yan sa template 1.a, no? Yung what are you planning to do about this. Kailan nyo gagawin at sinong in charge. Yan. So, gagawin po natin yan later on. Lalagay, kasama po yan dun sa mga ibang workshops na ating gagawin. Okay. So, yan. Okay. So, mamaya na lang yon, but please take note of that. Look into your template 1.a. Okay. So, nakita ko po kanina doon sa mga lumabas, no, na facilitating factors, structure, pagkakaroon ng structure, pagkakaroon ng policies, ang suporta ng DILG, ang collaboration ng lahat ng members, participation, revalidation, coordination. Ang isang medyo lumabas talaga na marami is capacity development of people. No? Parang na-realize yan na yung mga iba, kaya nila nagawa yung activities is because they were given trainings, they were mentored, they have been provided with the opportunity to really work on it. No? So, alam natin from 2018 until, I don't know, until 2022 siguro, you have been attending a number of capacity development activities to enhance your competence to support the operation of the key undertakings. No? So it has always been mentioned, no? Kahit saang usapan, ang laging sinasabi, the people are our greatest asset, no, sa bawat organisasyon. But this is particularly true if the people possess the knowledge, skills, and attitude needed to complete the task assigned to them. No? So, paano naman kung ang dami mong tao, pero hindi naman nila alam kung anong gagawin. Hindi rin sila magiging asset. No? So, capacity building really is very important. And when we say positive core, this refers to the central asset of the team. You and your capacity to perform your function. Of course, when we talk about capacity, ang ibig sabihin niya, no, we talk about, it would refer to the ability, to your ability, our ability to carry out the functions assigned to us and achieve their development objective over time. No? So, kung malimbawa, yung internal audit nga, no, nabanggit kanina, paano ka naman makakapag-audit kung hindi mo alam kung ano yung dapat gawin as an auditor? Yan. So, ano yung you need to be capacitated. And capacity to carry out the functions of people, meron tayong 6 pillars, no, that should be taken account of. Parang kanina, no, nung nabanggit nyo yung mga facilitating factors, nabanggit nyo yung structure. No? Meron kasing appropriate structure. Meron ng LRMT na na-organize, no, with well-defined functions and accountability to perform the functions, no? And then, competency. Yan, nabanggit nyo rin kanina yan na meron ng knowledge, skill, and attitude ng aking mga tao to the assigned programs. Also, yung management systems and processes for managing the program. No? Meron nabanggit kanina na alignment of planning and budgeting. Napakaganda yon. Kasi gone are the days na nagpaplano ka, pero hindi naman yun ang nilalagay sa budget. No? But this time, we make it sure na what is planned is the one included in the budget. Or else, sayang lang yung ating mga ginagawa. Earlier, you have already mentioned about monitoring and evaluation and design and development, no, and implementation. So this is one of the pillars. Also, you mentioned about the policies, enabling policies. Naggawa na ng policy na ganito, executive order, creating this. Kung wala yung mga executive order na yan, it may not be working as it is. So, enabling policy is one. And of course, similar to competency, para ma-reach mo yung competency, it's important to have knowledge and learning. And these are mechanisms for generating, analyzing, and using data and information as basis for decision making and continuous improvement. Sabi nga natin, kung nag-decide ang local chief executive based on the data that you have provided, and the local chief executive was not able to decide soundly based on your data, it's either mali yung data ni provide mo or iba yung understanding. No? So, knowledge and learning really is very important. And in this time na talagang data and information are really the very, very big asset of companies, napaka-importante. And of course, leadership. No? Dapat nandyan yung defining the mission, vision, values, yung mga participatory mechanisms na nabanggit nyo rin, yung pag-establish ng mga partnership and collaboration, and yung mga partners, no, yung visible sponsors ng mga program. Yan. Okay. So, capacity building is not only training. These are approaches, strategies, methodologies that are used to improve performance kahit na sa individual, sa organizational, or sa sector na mas broader level. Sabi ko nga, hindi lang ito training. No? Kasi minsan pag sinabi natin capacity building, most people would think of capacity building as training, pero it would include various other activities that can be built to para ma-build yung competence, facility, skills ng individuals and teams, and including those activities that would mainstream yung systems and processes, ma-improve yung work processes, ma-introduce ng mga new technologies, and even enforcement of laws, of rules and laws. No? So kasama rin yan doon sa ating capacity building. Okay, so for our next workshop, mga ano lang ako pasakalye pero puro tayo workshop. Yan. So kukunin nyo yung template 1.b na binigay ng OPDS, ng Central Office. Yan. So dyan sa template 1.b, malinaw tayo ha, kukunin nyo. You will call out from template 1.b yung mga nilista nyo na capacity development activities that you have attended from 2018 to 2022 to better your performance in the 7 governance reform areas. Okay. So in each of the 7 areas, compare your 2018 targets dun sa inyong PGRR with the accomplishment from 2019 to 2022. What we will try to complete is our positive core exercise. In our positive core exercise is to search for those capacity development activities that made an impact on your work performance. So, ibig sabihin, nakasulat naman lahat na yan sa 1.b. Which of these capacity activities have really provided an impact in the reform areas? Yeah. You can base this on the 2018 target and the improvement in 2022. Pero bago tayo pumunta dyan, ano ba ibig sabihin ng impact? Yan. Hindi impacto Impact, ibig sabihin, have a strong effect or influence or on someone or something. Para kanina nabanggit doon sa internal audit, no? Na kasi uma-attend sila lagi regularly, meron silang online training na pinupuntahan, tapos siguro nagbabalitaktakan sila ng mga miyembro ng internal audit, so they learn something, and after nung kanilang mga training na yan and mentoring and siguro meeting with other internal auditors of other LGUs, ay talagang nagkaroon ng magandang sistema. No? May impact. Hindi lang yung magandang sistema ang impact doon. At the end of the day, nakikita agad kung ano yung dapat palitan. No? Parang naalala nyo kanina when somebody was mentioning about the chain reaction ng lahat ng activities, no? Nang nagkaroon ng CMGP, tumaas ang nagkaroon ng economic opportunities sa mga tao. Nung tumaas ang economic opportunities ng tao, yung mga tao were able to send their children to school, were able to be nutritious. So, ganung klaseng impact, no? Yung benefits realized from the project or the activity or yung mga inattendan yung training, the impression that the project leaves to your customer. Yan. Alala ko kasi few years back, no, when I was still with CMGP, merong isang internal auditor siya eh. Sabi ko, ano yung kagandahan ng CMGP para sa'yo? Sabi niya, ang CMGP kasi parang ano na to eh, model, best practice. Sabi niya, kasi lahat ng aming mga ginagawa sa bawat activities, sinusunod na namin yung ginagawa sa CMGP. So we were able really to deliver. No? So yung impression that the activity or the project leaves to your customer. So ano yan? So ulitin ko, yan. Ito yung gagawin natin, titingnan natin ang lahat ng capacity development activities that you have attended, conducted, whatever, per year, and per area. And among those, tingnan nga natin sa inyong accomplishment, alin dyan yung merong pinaka-impact, alin yung nakatulong ng mabigat. Kanina, sinasabi nyo na yung DED eh. Yung nung natutunan ko yung DED eh. Talagang umayos lahat. No? So, siguro malaki impact nun. Yan. And then, out of those, yan, kasi kukulangin tayo sa oras. No? So, out of those, identify the top 3 capacity development na that were conducted. Kahit sinong nagbigay niyan, basta under CMGP, that provided a significant impact on each of the governance reform. Yan. Okay, yan. So, babalik tayo sa inyong groups, sa inyong per province, and look at workshop 3. No? So, nabigay na ba natin yung template for workshop 3? Yan yung inyong sasagutan. Calling out, you call out from template 1.B. Yan. So, yung capacity development. So, ulitin ko, list doon sa 1.B, nakalista lahat ng capacity development activities from 2018 to 2022 na pinuntahan nyo on each of the governance reform area. Yan. So, identify nyo ang tatlo ba? Teka. Ano ba sinabi ko? Tatlo ba? Yeah. Top 3 capacity development na na-conduct in each governance area. No? Kasi baka naman 10 yung na-attendan nyo, baka hindi tayo matatapos dito. Okay. So, for each province, fill out workshop 3 using the templates that we have given. And use template 1.B as your source of data. Ayan, pinost ni Mia again yung workshop 3. So, please work on it. Chloe, anong oras natin bibigay sa kanila?
Yung time po kasi natin is until 5 p.m. Kayo po, mga ilang minutes po
Last
kaya
workshop
kaya?
na ba to?
No, may isa pa po, ma'am. Yung physical
Sige.
and financial accomplishment pa po.
Oo, hindi naman to masyado sigurong mabigat.
20 minutes is enough naman po?
Oo,
Or 30?
30 minutes na lang.
Sige po. I have a timer for 30 minutes po. We will set out the break room for, ayun po, nakapag-break room na po pala ang Palawan. Sandali lang po
Okay. And then, yung pong inyong presentation right after, gagamitin po natin yung Mimaropa. So, please make it sure na ready na po kayo for your presentation. Salamat.
Mauuna po ang Oriental sa Occidental po, ha? Sa me. Ayun po. So, I will set up our timer. We only have 30 minutes. Sige, sandali lang po.
Kung natapos niyo po yung 1.B na template, mabilis ito. Just a reminder, dalawang workshop template po yan. Stop ko na lang, di pa rin yan. Yeah, please take note po that there are 2 workshop templates. No? Yung pong para dyan, yung iba po yung template for LRM and another template for CFM. No? So, tignan nyo po sa baba, meron pong another template. Thank you.
Ito na. Hello po.
Yes. Yes, meron concern?
Ma'am, tanong lang po namin, dun po ba sa top 3, regardless na po yun ng KRA?
Hindi po.
Basta overall na po yun o per KRA pa din?
Sa bawat KRA, ano po yung top?
Okay. Sige ma'am. Thank you po.
Yan. Gising na raw po. Gising na. And we're going to start with our presentations ng ating workshop 3, which is on capacity development. Okay, Chloe, so who's the first one?
Sige po, bago po tayo magsimula, bigyan niyo muna po ako ng thumbs up sa chat box or dito po sa reaction para malaman po natin na aware po tayo na nag-stop na po yung timer. Nandito na po tayo lahat, aware.
Alive, enthusiastic.
Opo. Bigyan po natin ng thumbs up. Kahit sa chat box na lang po. Ayan po, ang Oriental Mindoro, nag-thumbs up na po. What about Occidental Mindoro? Nag-thumbs up na po ba? And Romblon, Palawan, Marinduque. Ayan po. Sige po, ready na po ba tayo? Let's start po. Sa sinabi po natin kanina, magsisimula po tayo sa Oriental Mindoro. Pwede na po kayong mag-share screen. Sige, stop share po ako. Ayan, pwede po kayong mag-share screen para mag-start na po kayong i-present ang ating workshop 3 output nyo. From Oriental Mindoro. Then after Oriental Mindoro po, ang magpe-present po ay Occidental Mindoro. So Occidental, paki-ready na lang po ang inyong presentation.
Hello, ma'am. Ma'am, patapos na. Video po.
Patapos na po?
Konti na lang po. GIS. Extend po kami ng konting minuto. May pina-finalize lang po.
Sige po. While waiting po, let's ask po sa Occidental Mindoro. We're closing the break room pa pala po. Sandali lang.
In the meantime, lahat po ng workshop outputs, including the 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D, 2, yan, and the workshops that I have provided, workshop templates, lahat po yan, bibigyan nyo po ng kopya ang DILG Mimaropa. No? So as we finish for the whole day today, para hindi naman po sila matambakan, kung pwede lahat po ng workshop for this day, ipakibigay na sa kanila, para tomorrow, yun na lang workshop for tomorrow, para hindi po mahirapan i-consolidate. So, request lang po.
Ayan, welcome back po mga taga-Palawan ng Occidental Mindoro. Nandito na po ba? Pakibigyan po ako ng thumbs up pag nandito na po ang Occidental and Palawan, which is close to your breakout rooms. And nakalagay din po sa chat box, you can submit your worksheet outputs sa link na pinapasa po ni Ma'am Nia through chat box. Pakibigyan po ako ng thumbs up from Palawan. Palawan. Ayan, nag-thumbs up ang Palawan. What about Occidental Mindoro? Bigyan po ako ng thumbs up, Occidental. Ayan, nag-thumbs up na rin po ang Occidental. So, Oriental Mindoro, are you guys ready na po? Oriental Mindoro, okay na po ba?
Wait lang po.
Sige po, while waiting for Oriental Mindoro, Occidental Mindoro, okay na po ba tayo?
Yes, ma'am. Partial po, hindi namin matatapos dahil wala yung ibang kasama namin.
Sige po. Pero meron na po kayong output.
Meron na po, ma'am.
Sige po, pwede niyo na pong i-present yung output niyo. Then after niyo po is Oriental Mindoro.
Kami talaga ang una.
Opo. Sige po, start na po tayo.
Yes, so.
Yes po.
Yung nasa kasama ko yung template.
Sige
Pinasi-share ko lang. Baste, paki-share na lang. Okay, ma'am, ito paki-zoom out na rin para malaki-laki. Yes po. Good afternoon po sa
Bago ka mag-present, ipaalala ko lang po lahat po ng nakita kong template, wala pong pangalan ng province.
pakilagay.
Malimutan niyo po, Sige, salamat. Sige po.
Okay, ma'am. Provincial Government of Occidental Mindoro. Yes, ma'am. Ituloy ko na po habang itinatype. So, ma'am, ito po yung dahil marami pong kulang sa amin at kaya yung ibang column hindi namin po napilapan. At sa unang column po namin is sa local road management. We have the local road information management. Nagkaroon po kami ng capacity development dito regarding training workshop on traffic engineering and management. So, ganun din sa second column, nagkaroon po kami ng seminar workshop on local road network development plan o LRNDP. Similarly, nagkaroon din kami ng seminar workshop on enhanced local road network development plan, yung enhanced po ELRNDP. Under naman po sa local road construction and maintenance, we have training on civil 3D fundamentals, which was very important sa paggawa ng plano, particularly in roads design. Ganon din po, nagkaroon din po kami ng seminar workshop on road safety audit na under ng CMGP program po ito. Ganon din ang pagkakaroon ng training workshop on accreditation of contractors performance evaluation of the CPES for member provinces under CMGP program. And sa aming pong top 3 capacity development, ang first rank po namin is yung sa column 3, local road construction and maintenance. Nag-second po kami dito sa network development plan. And the third rank namin is yung sa information, local road information management. Under column 4, ma'am, I sorry to say na wala po kami nalagay dahil absent po yung aming number sa asset management.
Wala po kayong kopya nung 1 point, anong yun? Yung pong template 1.b?
Po, meron po pero hindi rin po talaga napilapan.
Hindi napilapan.
Nabisihan din po ng mga kasamahan namin.
Sige po. Sir, ano po yung reason bakit top 1? At saka alin po dyan? Lahat ba sila? Lahat yan tatlo?
Okay. Dito, ma'am, actually hindi naman po sana lahat ito. Hindi namin naintindihan kung paano i-relate yung tatlo. Anyway, dun sa number 1 natin, I think dalawa dito yung masasabing malaki ang impact yung sa civil 3D fundamentals. Ito po yung training kung saan ginagamit ng mga engineering sa pagdidesign ng plan na through computerization naging madali na yung pagdidesign at almost 99% ay na-perfect na yung mga design natin with regarding dun sa horizontal and vertical alignment ng mga roads, ang pagkakaroon ng tinatawag na sa amin sa engineering, yung super elevation, yung impact nun, kung saan ay magle-less ng mami-minimize o eliminate natin yung accident. Kasi may mga part of curves ng road sa kapag wala siyang banking in super elevation na tinatawag sa engineering, pwedeng mag-cause ng accident sa mga vehicle.
So, masasabi ko ba, sir, na with this training activity, nag-improve yung province in terms of
Yes po. Opo, malaki pong improvement ito sa province. Ganon din po yung pagkakaroon ng training workshops sa road safety audit kung saan ang layunin naman po nito is to minimize yung mga accident din with regards sa safety features like ng mga signages, warning signages, kung saan malilesen din, mamiminimize yung mga approach accident, mga blind spot, kung saan malaki rin factor talaga yung impact of accident kung saan buhay ng tao ang nakasalalay dito. At the same time, yung regulation ng mga roads natin, yung kaayusan ng mga traffic regulations within a vicinity, ito rin po ay nagagamit. And malaki pong impact nito sa design process at sa implementation ng project. Then yun po, hindi ko na siguro ma-explain yung iba dito dahil yung iba naman ay siguro ay okay na. At yung second namin, yung aming LRNTP, which was parang in compliance dun sa ating ginagawa, which is in accordance naman lagi sa ating plano within 5 years plan, kasi yung 2016 to 2020, and then yung enhance natin is 2021 to 2025, nagkakamali. And it's already completed and submitted na po ito presented na ito for approval ng Sangguniang Panlalawigan sa akin nung last few days lamang po. And ganun din, nagpangatlo itong aming training workshop on traffic engineering. I think marami pa pong training dito. Ito lang yung inabutan kong training. Ako personally, kasi kalilipat lang sa maintenance engineering sa amin. Bago lang po akong designated na sa position last year lamang po. And sa previous years, hindi ko na inabutan, kaya ito lang po yung na-capture. However, the traffic engineering is very much important also with the decision of ilang mga kailangan ba nating i-widen na yung mga roads, kailangan ba natin magdagdag na another lanes, napaka-importante for traffic counting. Kinukuha po natin as part of the information management bilang road inventory natin. Every 3 years ginagawa ito, pero siguro pag lumalaki at least yearly dapat nakakanda. And next page po tayo. Dito naman sa under sa internal audit, so ang impact po dito is the institutionalization and strengthening of the internal audit function in the local government units, the LGUs. Then sa procurement naman, meron din kami mga trainings of the Republic Act 9184 updates. Very important na with sa guidelines tayo with regarding sa procurement. At nagkaroon din po ng capacity development on executive and legislative regulation workshop. Yan po. And yan po yung rank. Number 3 po namin is itong nasa column 3. Number 2 naman itong sa RA update. May pinakamalaking impact dito is yung first column, the institutionalization and strengthening of internal audit function in local road government units. So with that, ma'am, that's all. Thank you.
Maraming salamat, sir. While you're still looking into this and nakita natin na incomplete pa siya, no? So we need to get inputs from other sources. So kung pwede po, paki-complete yung 1.B ng CapDev, and identify po natin na after all of this, no, na kita natin ang dami nating na-attend training at meron tayong na-consider na pinaka-top training na may impact, check din po natin ano pa bang capacity building intervention ang kinakailangan ng inyong probinsya on road network, practically related to CMGP. But after po nating ma-identify, ano rin po yung maaring gawin? Ano yung planong gawin ng province to make sure that this capacity development needs will be addressed by after 2022. No? So hindi ko po tatanungin sa inyo ngayon, pwede lang po ipaki-prepare yan because like yung mga tinanong ko po kanina on unachieved targets, required capacity, itong intervention, ano po natin yan? Inputs po natin yan for tomorrow. No? So at this early, sinasabi ko na po na kung pwede pakisulat na sila dahil yan yung last activity natin for tomorrow. Okay, maraming salamat, Sir Joel.
Welcome, ma'am. Noted po lahat ng banggit siya. Okay.
Thank you. Chloe, who's next?
Ayan, thank you very much po from Occidental Mindoro. Ayun po, niremind ko po, Oriental Mindoro. Kayo na po ang next para discuss about your outputs for Workshop 3. After po Oriental Mindoro, Marinduque po, you're next po after Oriental Mindoro. Sige po, you may proceed na po, Oriental Mindoro.
Hello, good afternoon po. Yeah, this is Angel po from PHRMO. So, I'll be presenting to you yung pong output po namin ng workshop 3.1, positive 4. So, capacity development. So, the capacity development of the LRMD, including the engineering department and other concerned personnel, supports the road development processes and mechanisms such as planning, budgeting, procurement, public financial management, revenue generation, human resource management and development, and internal audit. So strategies on capability enhancement for the performance of mandated functions of the key personnel of the PGOM were being observed. So the following CapDev activities were undertaken. First, on the local road information management. So meron po kaming inattendan na orientation for provincial LGUs on roads and bridges information system, training workshop on unified mapping for local road network map for Oriental Mindoro under CMGP, GIS training, follow-through seminar to the provincial and city LGUs on RBIS, validation and updating of roads and bridges data in RBIS, enhanced RBIS customization, GIS hazard modeling training for improved decision-making and early warning action of local government units. For the second KRA,
Miss Angel, wala kang top? Top. Yung pinaka may impact or mamaya pa?
Sa huli po namin yung topic.
Sige. Please continue. Please continue. Nawala.
So for the local road network development plan, provincial assessment workshop on the formulation of the PGRR, training workshop on the preparation of PGRR batch 4, group 2, group B, capacity building activities on planning regarding year 2019 localization of the Philippine Development Plan, PDP, for 2021 to 2022, and the Sustainable Development Goals, or the SDGs. Training seminar on SDG concepts, data holding, and indicator methodologies. Strengthening institutional capacity on project management seminar for PGOM under CMGP. And write shop on the enhancement or updating of LRMDP of Oriental Mindoro. For the local road construction and maintenance, meron lang po kaming isa, training workshop on traffic engineering and management under CMGP. For the internal audit, we have training workshop on the implementation of internal audit for Mimaropa. For the procurement, PhilJEPS training phase 1.5 last June 2022 and PhilJEPS training again last September 2022. And for the budgeting, revenue generation, and expenditure management, we have training workshop on the PFM assessment tool, PFMAT software version 2.6, and PFM improvement plan for LGUs. Orientation workshop on the enhanced public financial management assessment tool, EPFM-80, and enhanced iTax system. So for our top 3 activity based on impact, napili po namin GIS, PhilJEPS, and iTax. So let me just give you some ideas. So, bibigyan ko lang po ng konting discussion yung pong napili namin GIS, PhilJEPS, and iTax. First, the GIS. Yeah, the PGOM through PPDO utilizes Geographic Information System or the GIS in preparation and generation of maps for planning. The LGU is also using it as a tool for the conduct of road sector planning, and this technology is also being used for land use planning, demographic characterization, and facilities mapping. Then the second one for PhilJEPS, the PGOM Bids and Awards Committee, the BAC, underwent training on procurement systems to improve procurement processes in support of cost-effective and efficient road management systems. It has adopted practices and utilizes that fast-track procurement processes and advertised bids at the Philippine Government Electronic Procurement System or the PhilJEPS for transparency and competitive bidding. For road projects, strategic modes of service delivery arrangements are being studied that emphasize cost efficiency, work quality, and transparency. And for the iTax facilitated the recording and collection of taxes, fees, and charges of the PTO. It has been operational in all the provinces' municipalities, focusing on real property taxes and general collection transactions. So that's all po.
So lahat po ito, you mentioned have been instrumental, no? Makikita po ba yan doon sa, if you will compare the 2018 targets to kung titingnan natin ng 2022 in terms of information system, procurement, and saan ba yung iTax under? Ano pong procurement, budget or resource generation? Hello, Miss Angel?
Yes po ma'am, sa revenue po.
Revenue. So kung i-compare po yung 2018 with your 2022 result or achievement or targets, makikita po ba yan na talagang nag-improve because of this?
Yes po, definitely po.
Okay, maraming salamat Oriental Mindoro. Ganda-ganda talagang ang ating magaling ang IT talaga ng Oriental Mindoro. Laging maganda ang kanilang presentation. Salamat. Next.
Ayan, maraming salamat po Oriental Mindoro. Let us now call on representatives from Marinduque. You can now share your screen po for Marinduque.
Dali po.
Ayan
Ito
po.
ba? Ito
Tapos after Marinduque po is Romblon. So get ready po, Romblon.
Good afternoon po.
Good afternoon po.
Yes po, okay na po. Okay. For Marinduque po, for the key reform area number 1, local road information management, ang CAPDEP activity po namin is orientation on road and bridges information system, RBIS. and training workshop on traffic engineering and management and GIS training. For the key reform area number 2, local road network development plan, seminar workshop on local road network development plan. And then next po is the formulation of enhanced local road network development plan for 2020 to 2025. Kasama din po ang workshop on the Provincial Governance Reforms Roadmap, PGRR for PLGUs. Included, dito na rin po namin sinama ang workshop on the preparation of detailed engineering design and workshop on road survey using AutoCAD Civil 3D under the CMGP program. For key reform area number 3, local road construction and maintenance, workshop on contract management and construction supervision, workshop on road safety audit under CMGP program, workshop on environmental and social safeguards with the formulation of environmental management plans, and workshop on accreditation of constructors, performance evaluators, and CPES accreditation trainings of qualified engineers and architects of DILG and PLGUs. Ang aming pong top 3 CapDep activity na napili po namin, number 1 po, yung pong sa LRND, key reform area number 2, kasi po andyan po yung ating preparation of detailed engineering design. As stated po kanina, mas napabilis po ang with that training po na ibinigay ng CMGP, napabilis po yung preparation ng engineering office para sa ating detailed engineering design. And then, pinili po namin yung number 2 is the local road information management. Naging reliable po at accurate daw po ang road network, local road network, base po doon sa mga inventory po ng ng road and bridges information system po natin, and with the help of din po ng GIS training. And sa number 3 naman po, ang pinili po namin ay ang key reform area, local road construction and maintenance. Ang do po naibigay naman po ito, kaya lang po dito po sa aming sa CPES po, meron po kaming mga engineers na nakapasa po dito, pero wala pa po ang nakakapagpa-accredited doon po sa mga nakapasa pong mga doon sa training ng mga qualified engineers po namin. Ma'am, doon po sa local road asset management, wala pong naibigay yung aming kasama po dito sa key reform area number 4 na training po. And for public financial management po, for internal audit, nagkaroon po ng isang training workshop on the implementation of internal audit for Maropa provinces under CMGP program. For procurement, nagkaroon po ng training on procurement of infrastructure projects, goods and consulting services of Maropa provinces. And kasama din po ang formulation or updating of customized provincial procurement operation manual or CPPOM for Marinduque. For the budgeting revenue po, wala po ako nakuhang na data para dun po sa key reform area number 7. Pinili ko po mami yung sa procurement kasi as of now meron po kaming draft CPPOM na na-forward na rin po sa DILG. And dito po sa internal audit namin, meron lang po kasi kami ditong executive order, do yung pong mga tao na naka-assign po dito is parang kinuha din lang po sila sa ibang mga offices as designated po na mag-function dito sa internal audit. Yun lang po, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. So, I hope po na makomplete nyo yung 1.B, no? So napaka-importante po 'yon. Kaya sabi ko kanina madali lang 'to kasi kukunin niyo lang dapat, no? But unfortunately, so nakikita ko po ang LRAM, dalawang province na nawalang LRAM, no? Alam ko po may training diyan sa road asset management. So kung pwede pong paki-complete, and as I mentioned earlier, please check on ano pa yung areas na hindi na-address, no? Na nangangailangan pa ng capacity development intervention. No? So titingnan po natin yan tomorrow before we end. Gagawa po tayo ng dapat gawin to address all of this, no? So kasama po yung mga unachieved targets kanina, yung capacity development. Okay, thank you very much, Marinduque.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Thank you po. Noted po, ma'am. Noted.
So, kumpletuhin po natin for all provinces, please complete the 1.3 template, no? Okay, pwede na po tayong mag-unshare.
Ayan, maraming salamat po, Marinduque. Next naman po is Romblon to present their presentation regarding this workshop number 3.
Tapos na ang Palawan.
After po ng Romblon is Palawan.
May Maropa. Okay.
Opo. Romblon.
Kanina po wala ang Romblon. Hindi pa sila nag-present nung kaninang workshop.
Pero may nakikita po akong taga Romblon dito sa ating audience. Romblon. Yes po, una pong muna, Palawan I think is volunteer, wants to volunteer po. Sige po, start po, kung gusto po mag-volunteer ng Palawan. Sige po.
Yes, ma'am. While waiting for Romblon, sayang oras.
Opo.
Okay lang, ma'am?
Sige, okay lang po.
Okay.
Laging ready si Sir Flores eh.
Sana yung mail. Sandali lang, mama. Hinahanap ko pa. Sorry. Okay, no? Kita nyo dyan, no?
Wala pa po.
Wala.
Yung desktop nyo po ang siguro dapat po ilabas muna bago share.
Yan, ma'am. Kita nyo na?
Yes, yan na po. Sige po.
Okay. Good afternoon once again. This is for the Palawan group regarding the capacity development. For the local road management, under the local road information management, the following are the capacity development activity. One is the orientation on the roads and bridges information system, or RBIS, for provincial LGUs, batch 2. Second batch, unified mapping workshop for local road network for the province of Palawan. Then follow through seminar on roads and bridges information system of Mimaropa provinces. Enhanced road bridge information system customization. Then under the local road network development plan, we have seminar workshop on local road network development plan or LRDP. Second is ride shop for the enhancement and updating of local road network development plan. Third is the validation workshop of LRMPA 2020 and fiscal year 2019-2020 ARAP accomplishment and formulation of ARAP 2021. Then establishment and updating the provincial result matrices and QGIS mapping. And the local road construction maintenance, we have CP's accreditation training of qualified engineers and architects of the DIAG and provincial local government units, PGUs. Training on the community-based maintenance contracting or CBMC under the conditional or CMGP. Virtual training and mentoring on the infrastructure project management system or IPMS for Mimaropa region under the CMGP program. Then virtual contract management and construction supervision. Refresher training for PO office. Training on result-based monitoring and evaluation or RBME. This is the guide on local governance. For the top 3 on the area of local road information management, we have identified top one is the orientation on the roads and bridges information system or RBIS for provincial LGUs, batch 2. Then second is the follow-through seminar on roads, bridges information system. And third is the enhanced road bridge information system customization. And under the local road network development plan, the top 3 are the following. One is seminar workshop on local road network development plan. Then QGIS mapping, which is very essential in hazard mapping. Establishment and updating of the provincial result matrices. And under the local road construction and maintenance, following are the top 3 CAPDEB. One is the virtual training and mentoring on the infrastructure project management system. Only one was identified on that area. Now for the public financial management, we have under the internal audit, the following are the CAPDEB activity. One is the provincial internal audit services became efficient in performing audit execution through the series of capacity development activities. The team was also able to benchmark best practices with other LGUs, particularly in road-related project audits. Here are the top 3 CAPDEB. Seminar workshop on local road network development plan. Right shop for the enhancement of local road network development plan. And last is the implementation of internal audit the provincial government of Palawan. Then under the budgeting and revenue generation expenditure, we have cascading the local road governance reforms in the component cities and municipalities, training on the result-based monitoring and evaluation, or BME, seminar workshop on local road network development plan. And the following are the top 3 CAPDEB identified under this is the cascading of the local road governance reforms in the component cities and municipalities, training on the result-based monitoring and evaluation. And third is the seminar workshop on local road network development plan. And that's all. Thank you.
Pakitaas lang po, may tanong lang ako. Sige po, sige pa po. Yan po. Yung top 3 nyo po sa, pakibaba po. Yung top 3 po nyo dyan sa road management. Yan. Ano po yung naging impact ng RBIS? Bakit po ito yung ating top? Ano po yung nagawa nyo?
Yeah, and sa PO, please respond on this question. Anybody from PO?
Good afternoon po. Yung sa RBIS, ma'am, mas naging systematic po yung mga data natin na nakuha po natin sa site.
Pakiulit po.
Yung sa RBIS po, ma'am, mas naging systematic po. Isang sa web portal lang po kami kumukuha na din ng mga data. Tapos po doon na rin po nag-upload.
Kasi dati, kung saan-saan pa, iba-iba pa.
Yes po. Kasi pwede ka po mag-generate doon ng report, ma'am.
Okay. So,
Pero sa ngayon po, under maintenance pa rin po yung RBIS. Pero malaki po yung natulong niya sa namin, ma'am. Sa system.
So ilagay po natin yan sa sa ating report na kung bakit.
Noted po.
Okay, salamat po. Yan. Thank you, Palawan. And I think we still have Romblon.
Yes po.
Thank you
But
po.
I don't think we're reaching Romblon po.
Hindi po sumasagot.
Opo, Romblon. Paging Romblon.
Kahit po ipaikot lang yung baso, kung pwedeng magparamdam.
Pakigalaw po ang baso, Romblon.
wag lang pong earthquake. Baso lang.
Pakigalaw po ang baso, Romblon.
Wala. Baka naman si Engineer BJ ng Romblon. Diyan siya, nakita ko eh. Ano kaya? There must be something wrong with their connection. So paki-check na lang po ito. And I think we can proceed with the next one. Mamaya
Yes,
po, pag bumalik ang Romblon, siya ay magpe-present from workshop 2, 3, and then 4.
Yes po.
Okay.
Mape-pressure po yan pag... Sige po, sige, let's proceed po with the workshop 4, which is the last workshop for the day. Then after that workshop, next day naman po tayo magko-continue. Sige, ma'am?
Yes, okay. Sandali Teka. Mali yung nabuksan ko. Sandali lang. Ito ay mahirap pag hindi nakabukas at mali ang nabuksan. Yan. Okay. No, so meron silang kanya-kanyang interpretasyon ng top 3. Okay lang po 'yon, no? What we want really is to determine bakit nasabi nating top 3, no? Ano ba yung impact nito? Ano ba yung na-contribute nitong mga training programs na to doon sa performance natin? Kasi kung wala naman siya na-contribute sa performance, baka naman it may be useful in the future, no? Pero yung nasa top natin, yan muna yung mga maraming na-contribute. Okay. So as I mentioned earlier, please take note of the areas that need capacity development intervention. Parang kanina, ang dami po sa inyo na walang capacity development intervention sa LRAM, sa Road Asset Management. Either na hindi ito nailagay ng mga umattend, hindi na isama doon sa template 1B, which dapat ay i-check nyo yung inyong template. Baka meron yan because I know I was still with the CMGP when we were conducting LRAM, no? So alam ko po meron 'yan. So paki-check. Kung halimbawa wala, for example, no? What are you planning to do with this? Kasi napaka-importante po not only in terms of engineering part, but also in terms of the valuation yang ating road asset management, no? So what are you planning to do with this? Ngayong wala na po yung CMGP project ng DILG, so kayo na po yung magko-continue, ano po yung binabalak nyo dito? Pag-usapan nyo na po yan because as I mentioned earlier, we're going to do that as our last activity tomorrow. Okay, so we go to the physical work and physical and financial performance. No? This time, pakinggan po this time we are checking the data from 2017 to 2022. No? So hindi po 2018 lang. No? So 2017, meron na po tayong kung hindi pa siya CMGP, it may be called something else, pero ang data na kinukuha natin on physical and financial performance will be starting from 2017. Okay. So doon po sa template 1.c, no, yung binigay pong template ng central office, nakapresent po doon yung ongoing and completed projects and activities in green, naka-green, no? Of course, by this time, doon sa physical, baka dapat po ay na-complete na siya lahat. No? For projects that were canceled and suspended, those were shown in red. Doon po sa 1.C. Okay. So, yung pong ating workshop, workshop number 4. Yan. Ito po yung gagawin natin. Para po siyang graph, no? Template. Binigay po natin dyan, kung pwede pong paki-post if it's not yet posted. Workshop 4. Ano lang po siya, simple graphing template. But if you want to use your own graphing applications, opo, okay lang po. Hindi lang po kasi ako marunong gumawa niyan. Kaya napakasimple ng aking graph template. So, this will be a graphic representation of the answers to template 1.C, no? Yung physical. Yan. So, dalawa rin pong klase siya. Yan, ay hindi pa pala yan, sorry. Dalawa rin pong klase siya, no? So, physical and financial. So, kung makita nyo, magkaano siya. Yung graph natin, dalawa ang ating gagawing kulay, no? Yung nasa ilalim will be the financial and yung nasa ibabaw will be the physical, or drawing lang po yan, pero if you will see in your template, teka nga, i-check ko yung template. Where is the template? Sandali lang po. I think yung template po natin, teka. Ano ko lang po muna, stop share, and I'll go to the templates. Ay, mali. Sorry. Hindi pala yan yung template. Sorry. Sorry po. Mali yung napindot ko. Okay. So, doon po sa ating templates, ano ba to? Hindi ko makita. Yan. Sa ating pong templates ay, nabigay na po ba yung templates? If you can open workshop 4. Yan. Physical and financial performance. Teka, tignan ko kung kaya siyang i-present. Tapos. I hope you already have a copy of the template, workshop 4. So, kung makikita nyo po, from 2017 to 2022, no? So, don't forget the name of your province kasi baka ma-attribute natin sa ibang probinsya. Okay. So, meron po tayong 40% and below and 100%. So, in terms of percentage po yung ating accomplishment, no? Either physical and financial. So, dalawa po yung ating linya, no? So, plot out your physical performance from 2017 to 2022 by using green dots and connect them with green lines from day 1 to end. So, yung pong ating physical, ang ilalagay po natin dyan, green dot. For example, sa 2017, ay nandun pa lang tayo sa 40%. So, lalagyan natin ng green dot. Sa 2018, nasa 80% na ako. Green dot. Tapos, i-connect natin ng green line. Tapos, as we go along, ine-expect po natin na may bumaba ang performance, 2020, 2021, pero bumalik siya ng 2022. Something like that. No? So, parang magkakaroon po tayo ng graph. And then, plot out your financial performance naman with the same year, 2017 to 2022, using orange dots. No? So, maglagay po ng orange dots kung saan po yung inyong financial performance, kung 100% lahat, o 50% pa ganun-ganon, yan. So, ilalagyan nyo po rin, i-connect nyo rin ng lines. O, yan. Okay. So, analyze the 5-year performance. Yan. So, punta po tayo uli doon sa kabilang explanation dahil I assume may kopya po kayo niyan. Please, kung wala pa pong kopya ang ating mga participants, ang ating provinces, please provide them. Okay? Yan. Pag nakita nyo na po yung graph na ganyan, we have to analyze. No? I-analyze po natin. Ano ba yung, paano ba yung analysis niyan? No? So, meron naman po tayong different kinds of analysis. No? Like, pwedeng descriptive siya, wherein we summarize. No? Yung overall po namin, ganito. Ito yung result ng 2017 to 2022. Or exploratory. Yung pong aming nung tumaas po yung binigay sa aming pondo, ay tumaas din po ang aming performance. Pero nung bumaba yung binigay na pondo, bumaba rin ang performance. Yung relationship po between variables, no? Or predictive, no, na ito po maganda yung naging namin performance namin from 2017 to 2022. So, yung pong mga projects na gagawin namin ng 2023, we know that it's going to be perfectly implemented. Prediction or cause and effect, no? Dahil po nagbaba po ng nahirapan po kami sa pandemic, hindi po nakalabas ang engineers, etc. ay bumaba po, no? Yan yung cost. At dahil po sa pagbaba niyan ay hindi rin po na-complete yung mga kailangan ma-complete na roads. Yan. So, kung paano po yung analysis nyo nung graph. Yan. Hindi pa po tayo natapos dyan. This is the good part. Yan. If your 5-year physical and financial performance is a movie, kung iyan po ay isang palabas sa sine, prepare a title for it and plot it as a commercial for that movie. Yan. Paano? Example, ang performance mo ba ay maaring masabing ang pagbabalik dahil bumabalik sa taas pero bumabalik uli sa baba? O ang performance mo ba ay isang himala at hindi talaga mahulaan, dinadaan na lang sa dasal? Or ito ba'y nakakanerbiyos, isang shake, rattle, and roll dahil hindi ma-reach yung ating target? Or paminsan-minsan naman ay nagpe-perfect pero gaano kadalas ang minsan? Or isa ba tong isang luksang tagumpay? Or totally isang kampsawi? Yan. So, tingnan po natin kung ano yung mga movies, kahit luma, kahit bago, na pwede nating ikumpara doon sa analysis natin ng ating performance. No? Both physical and financial. Yan. Pwede rin, no? Na dahil po sa aming pagpupursige, talagang walang matigas na tinapay sa mainit na kape. Kahit konti lang kami sa CMGP, sa aming LRMT, ay 100% ang accomplishment namin. Or baka naman, di bali po sa 2023, we will start over again. So ano yung magiging title ng inyong pelikula? Tapos lalagyan natin ng movie ads presentation. Yan ba yung CMGP, Luck at First Sight? Or CMGP, a second chance? Kasi hindi natin na-achieve yung target. Okay. So yan po yung ating gagawin. Gagawa po muna tayo ng graph. Pagkatapos po ng graph ay magkakaroon tayo ng konting analysis, simple analysis lang po, for you to be able to do your movie title at i-plot ito into a commercial. Yan. Para naman masaya tayo, yan yung ating gagawin. Okay? Understood po ba? Pwede po ba akong makahingi ng kahit hindi ko nakikita, hindi ko naririnig, palakpak from all the provinces? Ayan, ang Oriental Mindoro, ang bilis po malakpak. Ibig sabihin, mabilis na naintindihan. Yes! Salamat! Palawan! Occidental Mindoro. Okay. Ano pa? Sino pa? Yan. Marinduque. Okay. So, wala po talaga ang Romblon. Okay. Sige po. So, that's what we're going to do the rest of the afternoon. And then, it's 3:54. So, parang 4. So, dapat po ay 4:30. Yan. Kasi pa-flat out nyo lang naman, no? Mahirap lang naman dito yung gumawa, mag-isip ng ng title ng pelikula. Habang pina-plot na, meron ng taga-isip ng title ng pelikula. Yan. Okay. So, 4:30 we'll be back for the presentation of your movie ads. At explain nyo na lang sa presentation ng movie ads kung ano yung pagpa-plot. Saka natin titingnan. So, movie ads muna. Tapos, ipakita nyo yung graph. Okay? Chloe, hanggang 4:30.
Sige po, bibigyan ko po sila ng 35 minutes para sa akin po.
Okay, thank you.
Sige po. Set ko na po yung timer for our 35-minute preparation for the last workshop for today. Ayan po. Ang ating timer starts now po, 35 minutes.
Breakout now. So we are asking for breakout.
At least po, magkakaroon po ng breakout. Ito po.
alam na ako kung kanino pa rin pwede magkalpas. Kay Nunez pa na nga yun. Hindi ko lang nag-isip. Kay Nunez. Hindi man. Send ko lang. Ito ko na yung may day niya. Send ko pa lang nga. Doon may kumintura, no?
Ayan po, time is up na po. Yung breakout room. So, stop muna po ko ng share. Sige po, close ko muna yung breakout rooms for 1 minute.
Is Romblon back? Yeah, meron ng IPDM pa rin.
Sige po, let's check po. Romblon, is anybody from Romblon present here po? Sige po, hintayin po natin na yung babalik po from breakout.
Uy, mukhang ready na ang Oriental Mindoro. Yes.
Sige po, thumbs up po ulit kung nandito po ang Oriental Mindoro. Paki-thumbs up po. Ayan, kumakaway po.
Kumakaway pa.
Opo. Occidental Mindoro. Bigyan po natin ng thumbs up from Occidental Mindoro. Occidental Mindoro. Nawawala ang Occidental. Sige po, Marinduque po. Bigyan po ako ng thumbs up from Marinduque.
Hindi yata nila naririnig uli.
Ayun po, nag-thumbs up na yung Marinduque. Very good po. Next po is Romblon. I think Romblon is unavailable po, ma'am. For some reason po. And last but not the least po is Palawan. Bigyan po natin ng thumbs up, mga Palawan. Kung naririnig po tayo or nandito, ayan, very good po. Sige po, since ngayon po yung last workshop natin for today, sige po, para matapos po tayo agad, let's start na po with our presentations for workshop 4 po from Oriental Mindoro. You can now share your screen.
Palakpakan nyo rin yung sarili nyo.
Okay po, wait lang.
Yes. Ang cute naman. Kaninong life bang na-change? Oriental Mindoro. Kaninong life ang na-change? Hindi namin kayo naririnig. Paki-open yung mic. Galing, oh. Pataas, ng pataas, ng pataas. Of course, we anticipate yung pagbaba ng 2020, no? But they were able to go back. Yan. You change our life, CMGP. Galing naman. Meron bang special reason? Walang audio sila. Yes po.
Nagawa kami ng movie.
Ano po, kanino pong live yung na-change ng CMGP?
As we can see po sa ating pong physical performance, from 2017 po to 2018, ang mabilis po siyang na-accomplish yung pong ating mga CMGP projects. Then, meron din pong upward na accomplishment from 2018 to 2019. Then, bumaba po siya noong 2019 to 2020. Ang reason po dyan, dahil po ito po yung ating pandemic era. Then, from 2020 to 2021, nakapag-accomplish po ulit tayo ng ating mga CMGP projects. With regards naman po dun sa financial performance natin, halos parehas po ang trend ng ating accomplishments. From 2017 po to 2018, meron pong upward movement. Then, nag-decline po siya from 2019 to 2020 due to pandemic. At nagkaroon din po ng upward trend to 2021, meaning po na disperse po lahat ng ating CMGP projects. So we are proudly to report po na lahat po ng aming CMGP projects from 2017 to 2021 is fully accomplished na po and fully paid na rin po yung mga contractors.
Talagang you change our lives. So hindi lang po siguro to sa constituents, no? Pati sa mga tao na nagtatrabaho ng membro ng LRMP, baka meron din na change ng mga lives. Galing! Single pa? Dapat magkaroon na ng partner, di ba?
So, mai-relate po namin yung performance po sa aming CMGP projects sa movie po na You Change Our Life, CMGP, kasi nabago naman po talaga ng ating CMGP ang buhay po ng bawat citizen po sa aming Aruba.
Ang galing naman! Congratulations! And I'm so happy for this. Thank you very much, Oriental Mindoro. Okay, so we go to the next one.
Ayan, maraming salamat po, Oriental Mindoro. Since I'm not getting any information or anything from Occidental Mindoro, I will double check po ulit. Occidental Mindoro, nandito po ba tayo? Bigyan niyo po ako ng thumbs up if you're here. Kung naririnig po ba ako, and if you're ready to present your presentation. Before everything else po pala, munting paalala that the RBIS portal can already be accessed. Na-access na po ang RBIS portal. Ayan. So, Occidental Mindoro.
Meron naman ako nakikitang Occidental Mindoro, si Baste.
Opo, may nakikita nga rin po ako pero hindi po sila nagre-respond.
Hindi gumagalaw. Sige, go na lang tayo sa next one.
Sige po, already established po sa chat box po natin. Ang susunod po sa Occidental Mindoro is Marinduque. Marinduque, you may now share your screen po to discuss your presentation. Marinduque po. Double time po tayo. It's already 4:39. Sige po. Thank you po, Marinduque. After po, sandali na po. After po Marinduque is Palawan na po. After po Marinduque is Palawan. Sige po, continue po.
Okay, good afternoon po. Bali po doon sa aming tawag dito. Yan, yung aming pong graph yan. Ito po. For the green dot, that is our physical performance, and for the orange dot po, financial performance. Nagka-problema po kami dito sa 2019 and 2020 funded projects namin sa financial performance. May instances po na nagbalik po kami ng pera sa Bureau of Treasury, and as per validation po ulit ng CMGP regional, mayroon pa rin po kami ibabalik na pera sa Bureau of Treasury. Pero lahat po ng project na yan is completed. Yun po. For the 2019 naman po, sa physical performance in 2020, ang delay lang po is kuha po ng COVID-19 pandemic, and of course, yun po yung reason ko bakit nagkaroon ng delay ng implementation ng project. medyo natagalan. And ang movie po namin is, syempre po, malaking tulong po sa amin yung mga CMGP funded projects na naibigay po sa Marinduque. Kami po ay 6 na munisipyo lamang at isang maliit na probinsya. Kaya po masasabi namin, ang ginawa po namin pelikula is sana maulit muli at magkaroon pa po uli ng mga sunod na CMGP projects. Yun lang po, ma'am.
Wow, sana maulit muli, no. Yung pong mga 2021 wala na pong project niyan.
Wala na po, hanggang 2020 lang po ang nagkaroon po kami ng funded po.
Kaya sana maulit muli. Oo nga. O kung yung sino yung nakikinig dyan at tamaan, sana maulit muli. Yan. So maraming salamat. So nakita po natin na medyo nagkaroon ng problema. But of course, ginawa nyo naman ang paraan nito, no?
Yes po. Nagsusulat po ang engineering office ng demand letter sa mga contractor para po mag-billing sila. Kailan po talagang nagbaba po ng memorandum ang DILG na kailangan ma-disburse po sila on that year. Kailan po hindi po namin nagawa po. Dahil sa mga contractor po na delay, din po ang mga billing nila.
Oo, yung mga
Kaya
contractor.
po,
Yung mga contractor
Yes po,
pa yan, blacklisted na.
Hindi pa po.
Hindi pa naman. Okay, sa bagay hindi naman kasi inyo yung contractors.
Yes po.
Okay, maraming salamat. Palakpakan po natin ang Marinduque. Yan, ganda rin, no? Sana maulit muli. Okay, thank you. Lahat po ng, as I mentioned earlier, lahat po ng ating output, please provide our secretariat, ang DILG Mimaropa po. Yan, pwede na pong unshare. And Chloe, sino po ang susunod?
Ayan, since wala pa rin pong response from Occidental Mindoro, let's proceed po to Palawan po. Sige po, Palawan, you may now share your screen to present your output po. And again po, the link where you need to submit your outputs is available in the chat box po. Sige po, Palawan, pwede na po kayo mag-share screen.
Hindi pa tapos, ma'am. Dahil lang.
Hindi pa po tapos. Sige po, let's call po ulit ang Occidental Mindoro. Nandito pa po ba ang Occidental? Baste, Villaflores. Saan pa po yung meron? Ayan, si Joel de Ocampo po.
Yes, ma'am. Hello.
Ay, ayun po. Ito po. Pwede na po kayong mag-start, mag-present po for our workshop 4.
Ma'am, unfortunately, hindi kami naka-create ng presentation due to wala pa akong ready hawak na data na project list. Kaya nag-tune in lang kami para makita rin namin yung presentation ng iba. Sorry ma'am, hindi kami nakagawa. Honestly speaking. Thank you. Sensya na po.
Okay, so we expect Sir Joel na bukas po meron na kaya?
Siguro kailangan i-overtime.
Kung pwede po. Ito pa naman yung pinakamaikli na workshop.
Okay.
Ito pa yung hindi nyo nagawa, no? So ano po, we hope you can get a copy of template 1.c and for physical and 1.c for financial. Nandun po lahat supposedly. No? So madali na po siyang i-plot out.
Yes ma'am, may copy naman po kami na download naman na po lahat yun. And sa umaga ma'am, try namin na encode yung mga project. At magkalayo kasi kami ng ka-teamwork ko. At hindi rin po ako nag-office today kaya nasa labas lang po kami.
Okay, sige. Titingnan po natin lahat yan bukas, no? We hope you can do your presentation. Salamat Sir Joel.
Okay.
Okay po, so last but not the least po talaga tayo dahil hindi po available ang Romblon. Let's have Palawan po to present their workshop for output po.
Pwede na
Sige
po
po,
ba?
fine. Opo, sabi po kasi nila hindi pa sila tapos po. So, let's wait
Sige,
na lang.
we will
Po.
try to show now.
Sige po.
Sige po, thank you po, sir.
Kita niyo, ma'am?
Wala pa po.
Wala?
Paki-on po muna bago yung
Hindi yun. Hingi
Ayan na,
pangalan.
ma'am? Ayan na?
Yan po. Okay na po.
Kita niyo na, ma'am?
Kita na po.
Yan, ma'am. Yung financial performance namin is yung orange line at yung physical performance yung blue line in terms of percent ito. So yung difference niya ng blue line, nagkaroon siya ng parang spike is about 40%, ano? 40, 70, 20% difference between the financial and the physical in 2020 as well as in 2022. So, yan ang output namin. Siguro yung PO, if you have any question regarding this output, PO can respond to your question.
Okay, wala naman pong question kasi kanina I was there in your room at nakita ko naman na nabanggit naman that your accomplishments are mostly parang nandun na sa 100%, no? So medyo mataas yung inyong parang nakalinya siya, medyo bumaba lang sa physical in terms of as expected 2019 and 2020. Yan. Okay, so ano po ang movie na inyong prepare?
Thank you.
Thank you po, sir. Ano pong movie ang inyong prepare? Meron ba dyan?
Anong movie daw? Anybody from the group? Ako, tinimbang ka, ngunit kulang.
Tinimbang ka, ngunit kulang, no? Pero hindi naman po kasalanan talaga ng performers kasi merong other factors, no, na
mataas yung aming pangarap pero kulang yung funding.
Oo, no? So napaka-importante. Dapat
Timbang namin yung aming target.
Oo.
Timbang namin yung aming target pero
ng picture
kulang pala yung funding.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah. But we can see that the performance is relatively good, no? Na ang pinakamababa niya above 70%, no? So if yung kanilang analysis mas gusto nilang higher, no? Kaya sabi na tinimbang ka ngunit kulang. Yeah. So
may nag-share po atang may movie po ang Palawan, si Lorelie Absalon. Nag-share po siya ng poster po ng film.
Sige, paki-post. Paki-unshare na po ito.
Pa-unshare po muna, Sir Rodolfo, yung sa inyo. Ayan po.
Ay, iba. It takes a man and a woman. Bakit? Bakit a man and a woman? Ano yung
maganda yan.
Ano yung analysis nyo bakit it takes a man and a woman?
Ay, opo, ako po. Sige po, it takes a man and a woman. Dahil simula sa planning pa lang, kailangan lahat kasama na dyan. Sabi nga, pantay-pantay. Para ma-achieve niyo yung mga targets nyo, dapat lahat gagalaw. from the planning stage hanggang implementation. Yun po.
Nagalalim ng hugot ni Lorelie. Salamat. Salamat ng marami. Sige po, pwede na po nating i-unshare. Palakpakan po natin ang Palawan. Wala rin po ang Romblon. So let me share once more. Sandali, mali na naman ang naka-open. Okay, sandali lang. Hindi ako makalabas dito. Sandali lang po. Okay, so in what we have done so far from this morning with the numerous with the four workshops that we had, unfortunately the others were not able to present their workshop, but I hope they can still work on it, and by tomorrow mas kompleto na, no, para makompleto natin itong ating review, no. I'm looking at Mimaropa as a whole. So how Mimaropa work together, the Mimaropa provinces, sabi nyo, you gathered feedback as a basis for improved work performance. Yes, that is a plus. You strictly and regularly monitored the activities of CMGP. You are patient and persevered, and you are committed to achieve the goals. No? So, yung dreams nyo ay gusto nyong habulin. No? And you would like to do this by working together. Sabi nga ni Ma'am Lorelie, it takes a man and a woman. No? So that is how you work together. So how do you get your work done? Through teamwork, coordination, revalidation, alignment of plans and budget, upskilling, knowledge enhancement, and by your physical and financial performance. Hindi ko na-feel upan kasi katatapos lang ng presentation nyo. And then, how our work create impact? Ano yung impact? Sabi nyo kanina from the start, no? Pinagsama-sama ko yung mga impact. You make it convenient for your constituents, no? Kasi napapagaan not only in terms of pamasahe, napapagaan yung pagbiyahe dahil hindi na matagtag, and pati sa sasakyan napagaan yung maintenance, no? Use per economic activities. So yung mga economic activities that has caused chain reaction to the total economic development of your province. Yeah. So tomorrow we will be looking at the change narratives and the good practices. No. So I hope the two other provinces can also work on their other outputs that were not presented today. So we still have time for them to join the complete picture of Mimaropa. No. So I suggest you go back and look for your template number 2. Yan, template number 2 na binigay ng central office, and work on it tonight. Titigan nyo na siya maigi tonight. So tomorrow, we can work on the change narratives, and later on yung mga good practices, and we can wrap it up, no, for the whole activity. Yeah, I would say now with this very short activity that we had, marami tayong nakuha, marami tayong napulot, lessons learned, no, and we will include that. You could include that in your report, yung mga lessons learned na hinihingi nung templates that were given by central office. No? So I repeat, please look into template number 2 tonight, or at least before we open tomorrow. And then please make sure na kompleto kayo, and especially yung mga data requirement, para bukas naman po ay makakapag-present din yung other provinces who were not able to present today. Okay, so if there are any other concerns, Chloe?
Sige po, since it's already 4:55, we're 5 minutes still until 5 o'clock. Thank you so much, Dr. Alo. We will continue this activity tomorrow at sana kompleto na po tayo tomorrow together with with the outputs. Kompleto na po ang outputs, makakapag-report na po ang Romblon. Thank you very much. And at the same time po, please be reminded that our activity tomorrow will at least start at 7:30. So at least by 7 siguro po nandito na po tayo sa loob. So see you po all tomorrow. Thank you very much for staying and have a great day po.
Thank you very much, everyone. See you tomorrow.
That's available in the chat box.